Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start a new game, Granblue Fantasy Relink. How is it today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far. And now ready to play some more video games with me. Herc, what's up? So, Granblue Fantasy Relink. Now, big fat disclaimer in the beginning. I have never before played a Granblue game. Because gacha most of the time, right? I have seen 5 minutes of the prologue being played. And I was sold. I am expecting this to be like ease with budget, basically. You're surprised I decided to play this on release week? Not really. I mean, I was ready for a new game, so I decided let's just go for it, shall we? Now, whether or not my expectations will be met, I don't know. Do I care? Probably not. This is... last game wasn't all that great. Yeah, no, I'm expecting things here. The intro sounds already pretty nice, so without further ado, do we go? It's definitely better than the last game. It's not difficult. Shall we just press the button? Oh yeah, we also need to press the there. Gotcha. Story for players who just want to enjoy the story, for players who want to enjoy the story and combat, for experienced action game players who wish to test their skills. Of course, we go for hard. So, game can be changed in that? No. Yeah.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Okay. Fair. For 7 days, your crew weathered the storm before finally breaking through the clouds. They couldn't have made it this far without you. What began as a chance encounter with a girl named Lyria became a journey to reach the end of the skies. And now, a new chapter in that story is about to begin. What do you say? Shall we start writing the first page? Well then.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the jib.
Almost there, Captain.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not to play this in JP or in English. From what I've just heard, I kind of want to switch to JP. It's the urge is there for real. That's how it is in the gacha. That's fair. What's our character gonna be? I usually pick the girl because, you know, cute girl and all that. Is this just apparent or does this actually matter story-wise? 'Cause, you know, cute girl and all that. Is this just apparent or does this actually matter story-wise? It's just appearance. Okay. This is taken over from the gacha game, I see. Go. Yeah. We are not changing any names here. Your parents and name. Oh, what? Okay, never mind then.
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
But we made it.
I enabled
Sega Grande
3D
style.
audio, by the way, so headphones are advised.
Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey. It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind.
I would say the guy looked kind of redder, but hey, you never know. If there's a way to just get different pieces of armor on your characters later, I'm pretty sure it can change. Okay, camera and movement controls. Move your character with the left analog stick and control the camera with the right one. That's pretty standard.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
Alright, that's pretty smooth. Looks like we are on the Lombardia, very clearly. Pause menu, right. Game options, there's more options here. Let's have a look. We don't want any assist mode, auto dash, or maybe dash over after moving for a short period of time. No. Auto target switch, or maybe switch on a target when the count locked on foe is defeated. Yes. Override, hold SBA for chain bursting. I have no idea. Unless we activate the SBAs for chain burst, even when. Sure, for now. Skyward R type priority. Boss allies will only activate the SBAs if boss is present. Sure. That sounds reasonable. Skyward activation. Whatever. Autoplay dialogue. No. I don't know if if everything is voiced. I assume not. If it is, I will enable this. Otherwise, no. Fade episode dialogue automatically continue without player input. Same thing here. Dashing is on L3 and you hate destroying your thumbs, so definitely turned on or dash on. If it is, I will rebind this. There's guard and lock on buttons. That is fair. Camera seems fine. Vibration is on. Sure. Autosave. Yes. Quest cutscene auto skip. No. Loading screen skip. What? Allow the loading screen to close automatically or manually confirm to close. We'll probably enable this later. I want to see if there's tips that we can just read. There aren't any conversations that are not voiced. Okay, we'll see. I'll probably enable it then. Points you in the right direction when you're idle. This feature activates only during story missions. No, thank you. Okay, language. Graphics is everything to ultra except for blur, that's off. Key mappings. So yeah, in theory, I guess we could. I don't know. That's actual key mappings. Thank you. All right. I know you can change the button layout in Steam because it uses Steam Play, right? Steam input, I mean. So, yeah. Looks like you cannot stop running with the same button. That's interesting. You've got to just stop it completely. Okay, there's no adaptive run speed, unfortunately. Maybe I will set it to auto dash, because we can just walk, so that's fine. Did I not save it? Oh, did not. Wow, that's okay, that's quick. Oh, okay, okay, here we go. So you can actually still run like this with auto dash enabled. It is based on your control, like on your access input. That's good. Okay, I like that. It's not easy, granted, but you can do it. All right.
Catalina?
Oh, there you go.
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
Okay, basically silent protect, right? Nothing we, well, not silent, but we don't actually talk. No idea what I'm going to find out. We'll find out when we get there.
No idea.
Oh, no.
But I'm dying to find out.
Never mind.
Same here.
I take that back.
We'll leave no cloud unturned. On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Uh-huh. But that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this skydom?
Oh, that's a pretty high jump. Okay, can't jump off though. Any other buttons we can? Not right now. It's not bad, no.
Feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait. Does that mean you've been to the skydom before, Rosetta?
I imagine
Oh,
the
sweetie.
names are
I can't
slightly
start
different in
giving
English.
away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Same names. I imagine the JP pronunciation of some of those names must be pretty awkward then. Play nice, Rackham. I'm counting on you, Io.
I'm counting on you, Io. And you won't be disappointed. My magic's getting stronger every day.
I see. I see. I see.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
I wish the run trigger, like the run threshold, would be a bit more forgiving, because actually not dashing immediately, like you can do it, but it is pretty hard. Oh, that guy's ripped.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today or what?
It's this new Skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
I think we'll see monsters. We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep.
Eugen,
That's
okay.
why
Yeah.
I always eat my carrots.
Oh my
Why don't
God.
you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new Skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon.
Okay, you walk
Hope the island has a hotel.
when someone's talking. No, we just walk. Oh,
Heads up! We got monsters!
well then.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her quick.
How'd I miss a whole flock of wyverns?
Jump.
Were they hiding in the clouds?
Gotcha. So, attacks. Press X, which is Y for me, to attack nearby foes. When playing as the captain, okay, mix in Y attacks to create various combos. Playing as the captain, huh? Press Y to unleash a character's unique attack. Some unique attacks can be charged up by holding down the button, like the captain's Y attack.
Keo! Rosetta! You two handle the lizards on the port side.
On it, yellow jerks. Out of our way.
How nice of this thing to just not hit us.
Yep, this'll do.
Okay. Incoming danger. When a foe glows red, watch out. Be prepared to guard or dodge the powerful attack that's about to come. Hold LB to block the enemy attacks. But beware, taking too many hits while guarding will result in a guard break, and you'll become temporarily dazed.
Nice move, bud.
Was a bit awkward. Oh yeah, lock on as well. Nice. Dodging. Press RT. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Press RT to dodge attacks and avoid taking damage. Because blocking is LB and dodging is RT, like Y. You can dodge multiple times in a row, but doing so will leave you wide open after the final dodge.
Miss me? That'll show 'em.
We might have to rebind that, depending on what the game actually wants to put on
Perfect.
on
Now we
RB.
can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Bahamut.
My name is... You're getting sued. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mega Flare.
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best.
That was a bit overkill though.
Did it!
Right. There we go. We can't keep that power, huh? That'll be a bit too OP right now.
What are
Yeah.
you?
yeah.
It wouldn't.
The poor guy who's walking on the ground out of the ship. Rip that one. Peko, what's up?
Lyria, what's happening?
I don't know.
Don't you dare put a scratch on this Lombardia too.
What's wrong?
Brace yourself!
God damn it. Good, you just got it a new paint job. Use that, man.
What gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control
Ooh, okay.
again. You scare me, Bahamut. Come back to...
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
Yeah, let's try.
I think it's working.
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Calming it, okay. Hitting it, huh? Wait, can you lock on? No. Yes, you can. It's not really great though. Okay.
Is the Grand Cipher done for, Racco?
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Please, stop this!
It's backing up! Come on, Racker! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Is there my voice?
I will say it's kind of difficult to keep track of where a character is.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Oh, great.
Damn it! How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit.
Oh, great.
Fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Oigan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give up.
Well, nothing we can do now. It's far away.
You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not licked yet. Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks.
Careful.
There's only so much I can do at the wheel.
Ow,
Hurry it up,
ouch.
Oregon.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh yeah, knock some senses to Proto Bahamut. Right.
Oh no. We can't take much more.
Oh, great.
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what?
Yep.
One more and the show's over. Oigan, how much longer?
Let's see here. Look that there. Okay, try and give her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Reach for the sun, Grand Cipher. We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
I don't think so. It's a giant dragon.
No. Wait.
Oh no!
Okay, there's Giga Flare. Yep. Huh?
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But No guarantees we'll luck out twice.
We are so dead.
Coming around in front of us!
Okay. Skyfall bar.
Distance evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone,
Uh,
hang on to your butts.
Huh?
You're gonna kill us first, Jackal!
Yeah, you see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start. The Homit's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack.
You don't say. It's pretty difficult not to see a helmet here.
I'll finish this. Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
We got one.
Nice. You know what? I don't mind the dodge being on RT. How messed up is audio for you guys, by the way? I imagine
It's all
game is a
okay
bit loud. Maybe?
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
You're mashing B to dodge. Okay.
Lyria!
Your game is even louder. Well, rip. Yeah, you can do it.
Whoa, back up!
Come on, don't be a pussy. Wow, wow. Calling a lady too heavy feels bad, man. F. The captain. Tucked away on the secluded island of Zinkenstill, nothing exciting ever seems to happen to this young woman and her Paul worm. But that all changed when a girl named Lyria arrived out of the blue. Ha ha. Jida's newest adventure unfolds across this western stretch of sky, home to islands such as Leote, I have no idea, and the Einstedo Archipelago. Chapter 1. The Western Frontier.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met. Before
Fun
this
names.
whole long
Yeah.
journey began.
I need to hear them.
Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Luria and JP, I can see that, yeah.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how,
There's no
Lyria gave
Ü
half her
in
life
JP,
to
so
save
yeah.
me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. the ship, then Vern and I leapt after her.
Come on, open your eyes.
Nope, we're dead. Clearly.
I said wake up.
Okay, Vern is a little brat. Got it.
You okay, buddy? Jeez, scared me half to death, you know?
Sun
Having that
dappled
dream about
grove.
Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down.
Okay.
Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
Well, I am gonna take a look around first. Yep.
Good one. I hope our next one is Lyria.
I kinda wanna see if we can fall down, and I kinda don't. Yes, we can. Part of me wants to disable auto dash again. They definitely know to reward expression in the game. Nice. I like that. Weepincers. Weepincers are rare creatures that hide through Zigga Grande. Okay. There may be someone out there who seeks these critters. I see. Hidden nooks and crannies everywhere, and
I bet she
all
landed
have chests or
somewhere around
items.
here. Hope she's okay.
That's the way to do it. It's always sad when you find like a little place behind a waterfall and then there's just nothing there. That's not how games are supposed to work, right? Waterfalls always, no matter how big or small, have to have secrets behind them. That's the rule.
Dang, this forest is
Okay.
huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? You find something? It might come in handy later.
Cobblestone. We found something, it's called cobblestone. If we jump over here. Is that something we can only access from up here? No, it's definitely not. Okay, we don't actually have to stay up there for, I don't know, getting places. And yeah, you will see me run around a lot like this, trying to find stuff.
I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when
More
we'll see 'em
cobblestone,
again.
oh yeah. Heh.
Let's see.
Refail coin. Rupees. Rupees that are coins. I guess Nintendo would be not amused if they were actually rupees. Or oil gemstones.
What you hiding?
Okay, more stuff. Had that one. We've been up here, right? We have, and let's just go.
It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you hear it? Nice. Now we can move on.
Careful.
That was Lyria! Hurry! This way!
Nah, we've got something to collect first.
It's working!
There she is! Lyria!
Get him.
Please be careful!
Press LT to have the camera automatically follow a target. While locked onto a target, move left to right and lock stick left to right to switch targets. Press LT again to disengage the lock.
You can take him right. Show him who's boss.
Okay, we do have an HP bars now.
Yep, this'll do.
Oh, no, there's more. I should dodge that. Yeah.
Did we get all of them?
One of those
We've
gems.
got friends.
That HP or something? I think it's HP. Skills, there we go. Hold RB. Okay, we definitely have to do some rebinding here. And press X, Y, A, or B to activate a skill. That is a bit awkward. I'd like to have it on 2 different hands. Skills go on a cooldown after activation, represented by the icons going dark. Some skills, however, allow multiple activations.
Yeah, buddy. Got the whole herd.
Okay then. Interesting range on that for melee.
Still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
Support skills. Every character has their own support skills. One of the captain's support skills is called Adept Arts, in which enhances the ability of activated skills. Okay. Hold the D-pad to use recovery items. Medicine might taste bitter, but it's better than biting the dust. That's true.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
Arts 1.
Do it.
This takes, like, this in combat seems way too long. But, yeah, it's quite powerful. I see. Okay, this one cannot be charged up. Oh, the art cooldown is still visible over here in the yeah, gotcha. There we go. It's good.
Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this. I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinkenstill, right? Yeah. We've sure come a long way, huh? I wonder how everybody back home's doing.
Okay, get more stuff. I kind of want to double jump, but at the same time, our jump height is already up there, so yeah. Archives. Check out the archives in Lyra's journal to read notes and other documents you've picked up along your travels. I am not a fan, honestly. There's gotta be something here, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Tempest Stone, alright. Chest. Locked? Nope. Oh, okay. Different kind of chest too. It looked very different. Hi.
More monsters. You ready?
Get him. Elemental properties. Every character's attacks and skills have an elemental property. The element is represented by a colored icon next to the character's skills or skill. The captain's element is wind. Foes take more damage from elements they are weak to. Can you get any louder? Which is represented by the icon next to their health gauge. Gotcha. The Timberwolf is weak to the captain's wind element. How convenient. Wonder why that is. Yeah. I should lock on. That's what I should do. Okay, can we dodge me there? We can. Good. Level up gives us either some or full HP recovery. I am not sure.
And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march.
Okay. And now we've got to go there, game, but I'm looking for treasures. Don't rush me. It's not far. That's nowhere to go. Oh, really? Nothing. This is where I guess the wolves jumped down from, right? So maybe that makes sense.
Maybe we could use this.
Maybe we can. Treasure. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Not bad.
More money. We've checked this already. There was nothing.
I think I can see a path on the other side.
Be gone. What?
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get. Then we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are.
Even more treasures. Ooh. Arts 2. I wonder how that levels. It might be just hitting stuff, but... Ah, yeah. Okay. Big open area. I wonder what will happen.
Vern, is it just me or... Yeah, that was Cat. Catalina, we're over here. Huh? Oh, I just heard Rackham. Rackham, we're over here.
Yeah, the background.
Vern, behind you.
Oh, that's big, actually. Alright.
That's a rock monster almost gave me a heart attack.
Well, since it is a rock monster,
I won't let you down. Gotta keep it. It's working. Gotta keep it up. Real beast in a bowl to bring. Incoming. It's working.
I'm pressing the wrong button to dodge.
Somebody call for the cavalry?
You're so
Yes.
corny. Let's just take down the monster.
Why is our lock on?
We're saved.
Oh, right, disabled it.
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we link our attack.
Missed me. Ready for action. Can't beat me.
What's the blue bar there?
Gotta keep it up. Follow my lead. Let's end it. On me.
Link attack. A foe's stun gauge fills up as it takes hits. Once its stun gauge is full, a link chance will trigger. Press B during a link chance to perform a link attack with your party members.
They're finished. Great job, team.
Okay.
Have my blade whenever you need it.
Link level. Performing certain actions such as link attacks raises the party's link level. If all party members perform a link attack at 100% link level, you gain temporary buffs.
This doesn't bode well.
Overdrive. Okay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Mode bar and boss status. A boss's mode bar fills up as it takes damage. Once full, the boss goes into overdrive and becomes even more dangerous. Conversely, the boss's mode bar depletes as it takes damage while in overdrive. Once the bar is depleted, it enters break. That's your chance to lay on the hurt. Gotcha. Okay. Skybound Arts. Press the left and right stick when your Skybound Art gauge is full to unleash a devastating attack. Your Skybound Art gauge is underneath your health gauge, yeah, figures. Okay. Follow up, huh?
Loud and clear.
Oh, they're using their attacks. Right. Okay, got it. The AI doing that. Well, rip that one. When multiple Skybound Arts are activated in succession, it triggers a powerful final attack called a Chain Burst. Try chaining everyone's SPAs together for a full burst. I guess that's why you would want to disable the AI using their SPAs, huh? Wonder if you can switch to another character though. Okay. Press menu and then X to command your party members to either automatically use their Skybound Arts or hold them for later. That works, I guess.
Little more in the day's house.
Ow.
I needed that.
Down he goes.
You guys rock!
There's a lot going on in combat.
Glad we made it in time.
There's a lot of flashing effects and whatnot. Gotta say.
forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Whew. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Nope.
Yes,
Yes, okay.
I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with Io. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
Zega Grande. Okay, I wasn't too far off then. Let's go check out the town then. But what about the Grand Cipher? That's a good question. And why is this a different color?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit.
Oh,
Be
right,
great
ship
if we
name.
could grab repairs.
Then it's settled.
It's not
Into
Lombardia,
town
use
we
Batman.
go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food.
Of course. That was bound to happen.
Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Alright,
Wonder what
Link
kind
100.
of city
Yeah.
it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch?
Yep.
It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall.
No.
In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
There's no way there's something in the boss arena, right? That'd be mean, right? Okay, it looks like... Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. I actually prefer that. Right. So then, that's pretty close actually. All right. Looks like there's no way to go off the beaten path here.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Lyria, a young girl with the power to control primal beasts. When she shared her life force with Jita, their fates became inextricably linked. Life link, a bond formed of Lyria's power that binds her life to Jita's into one. Eugen. Despite being haunted by his past, this old warrior still has a lot of fight left in him. He has much wisdom to impart, if you ignore his frequent complaints about getting older. Vern. Everyone could use a little dragon paw like Vern. Jita's lucky to have such a good friend. Rosetta. A mysterious woman who guides Jita's crew through their journey. She once traveled the skies with Jita's father. I see. Doesn't seem all that old, if you know, but who knows, maybe the father's pretty young as well. A seasoned helmsman who pilots the Grand Cipher. His wit is almost as quick as his trigger finger.
Hey. Yeah. Slow down.
Vern is the Viku in JP. Yeah, it's the and and whatnot sounds, right?
This
They don't have
town
that.
is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Enjoy some time to yourselves, everyone. Maybe we could grab a bite.
Maybe we could grab a bite. Gee, I didn't know our captain was such a foodie.
Hey. It was a long fight.
Time to find some delicious apples, or whatever's tasty.
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here
Understandable.
and you already need a drink?
Yep.
What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
That big building that looks like a church? Gotcha.
Come on! I want to take a look around.
I can't wait to explore.
Me
I
too.
love visiting new places for the first time.
Whoa! Hold your horses! We can't leave without letting the others know first.
Yeah, but that's an archive. Should probably check that out in a bit. But yeah. Exploration first.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Well, what do you know? Sierra? What? It's Lyria! And the captain of boat! You made it all the way to this skydom too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows.
I was about to say, are you our merchant here? Seems like that's it.
Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tasks.
Yep. Zerocard is Knick-Knack Shack. Zerocard is a renowned merchant who offers a plethora of goods and services to travelers and residents alike. In fact, let's trade with her right now. Treasure trade. Looks like you have found Raphela coins to trade for fortitude charts. Why would I do that though? Weapons material. A crystal shard depletes with the memories of warriors. These recollections of training coax a minute amount of power out of armaments. Gotcha. And then there's these, of course. A draft of wind magic leaks from the wind orbment. Enter the number of shards you want and select the trade. I'm pretty sure we'll just go for one right now.
By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fine weaponry if you need some new gear.
Oh, you know what to do next?
Ah, you must
Oh, well,
be
we
the
get
one
Portus here.
Sierra mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
Blacksmith. The blacksmith takes care of all things weapon related. You can also sell your items here. Let's use the 42 shards you traded for earlier to level up with the captain's weapon. Okay. Don't we get a preview here? Select the number of shards you want to use on the weapon. The weapon's level will increase based on how many shards are used. Really? Okay, how is the... Okay, so looks like linear scaling. That's at least something. We primarily get HP from it. I say that because I might want to use shards on the others as well, so I'm not going to spend them all on the captain. Let's use 2, shall we? Navigating towns. Icons displayed at the top of the screen indicate where useful facilities are located. The marker icon points to the next story objective. You can save your game at any time from the main menu while in town.
I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons.
Let's do that right away. Various options can be changed from the system menu. You can also save your game. That's why I'm here. It's been saved. These options we've been to.
You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off.
Excuse me.
You are quests. Side quests. Townspeople marked with an icon are in need of help. A good deed never goes unrewarded. Blast these goblins. Those goblins. They've always pestered us, sure, but lately they've become more and more vicious. Teach them a lesson, will you? Attack power 1 and fortitude shards.
What should we do first? So many choices. Work hard, play hard.
I saw some... Yeah, there we go. What is this?
Welcome, welcome. I have knickknacks.
Crewmate card. Unlocking characters. Use crewmate cards to unlock new party members to join you on your journey. The more the merrier.
Which crew member would you like to call?
Okay. We have no cards, so I guess we can't do that, but... Uh-huh. Still, let's have a look at what's available. That's a pretty long attack. Heavy attack has a bar there. It's funny. Okay, yeah.
Why am I in a new Skydom? It's kind of a monster
Interesting.
story.
And claim add-ons. We have nothing. I didn't buy any
Seen a lot of
any
action
DLC.
today. So let's take the Explorer.
We've come a long way since we met on Fremen. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Lingering regrets. Nearly without adventurer. Just nearly. Nowadays there's a big game treasure hunter almost behind me. I made one too many blunders, you see. Thing is, there's something my partner and I were after that continues to elude us. You can get it for us? Get a silver key, huh? Golem figure, sure.
Town seems pretty chill, huh? Ready for some action?
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals.
Yeah.
Methods aside, you did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
Hey, do you like crabs? There's a type called wee pincers, but my dad says they are getting harder to find. If you spot them, can I have them? I've always wanted pet crabs. We have one. This boy rescues rare creatures called wee pincers. If you find one, he'd be happy to take it. Take it in. Alright, we get Krabby Resonance report. Achievements. Don't forget to equip sigils. Now that you've obtained a sigil, you have to equip it in order to take advantage of its effects. There's more stuff. Is it gear? Don't forget to equip your sigils and weapons. They're vital for survival. You don't say. So, sigils. Sigils grant additional effects when equipped. Be sure to check out the stats of any new sigils you come across. Krabby Resonance. What does it do? Except for, you know, saying Krabby Resonance. We Pincers rescued 1. Grants 3 attack. I see. Okay. Boost health. Trade level. Okay.
Ready for...
Oh, we don't hand them over. The Wee Pincers seem to be taking nicely to its new home. If I only could help out more Wee Pincers hiding in the sky. If you find any more, could you? Yes.
Some action? Great work today, team. This'll be interesting.
Of course we do that.
Yup.
Yup.
Wow, you can see so far from up here.
This is kind of nice, but I wonder if there's something here. No? Okay. Ah. Maybe I'm trying too hard to find stuff. Can we read this? We cannot.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask.
Need a silver key, sure.
Every rose has its thorns, and every primal beast has her secrets.
Oh, there's a quest that gives us a silver key, so there's that. But I guess we gotta go out first before we can. Ooh, hi.
Maybe we could use this.
Sure.
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful. You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
Well. Someone got yeah. Got ditched. Okay, then we are back here. Gotcha. Well, let's do more talking.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
There's already drunk a few too many.
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god.
Sounds like we get a summon.
And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain.
See you later, Captain.
For the road.
One more for the round,
For
damn.
the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher.
Right.
I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher.
I wanted to see something. Okay. Nice. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in the grocery already. Okay. Airships. These skyfaring emblems are the only form of transportation between islands. Early airships were of purely astral construction, but as technology in the sky realm has developed, so did its vessels. Modern airships contain a combination of sky and astral technology, customized to suit specific functions. However, the Sky Dwellers have not yet pieced together how to build airships from scratch, and if it were not for their astral parts, these vessels would never leave the ground. I thought the exclamation mark was like, hey, this is new, but apparently not. This mid-sized airship is home to Jita and crew. Though it appears no different from ships of similar construction, the Grand Cipher seems to possess a mysterious power, at times responding to the thoughts of her passengers. She shares a storied history with the helmsman Rackham. Skyrealm. This world of floating islands stretches over many skydoms. Skydoms, yeah. Each of which are separated by a turbulent zone known as Grim Basin. The Skyrealm was ruled long ago by powerful beings called Astrals, until the Sky Dwellers overthrew and exiled them in an insurrection known as the War. Sky Dwellers, the denizens of the sky, they are broadly divided into 4 peoples, each with distinct physical characteristics: humans, dwarfs, Hurons, and Harvins. After overthrowing the Astrals in the Great War, Sky Dwellers adapted the technology of their former oppressors to build their own complex civilization. Astrals. Though the origin of Astrals are yet a mystery, one thing is certain: they wield terrible power, defying even the laws of nature. They once subjugated the Skyrealm, forever changing the course of its history, but in a miraculous reversal of fortune were defeated by Sky Dwellers in an insurrection known as the War. Though the physical presence of Astrals has all but faded into myth, their influence remains in the form of unique technology, some of which is still utilized in modern airships. The War. The War refers to a rebellion that took place hundreds of years ago, in which Sky Dwellers overthrew and exiled their astral oppressors. Though memory of the war has largely been eroded by time, it was this momentous event that laid the foundation for the Skyrealm that exists today. Grim Basin. This turbulent zone is filled with pestilent vapors, powerful monsters, and ship-shattering gales. It forms the boundary between skydoms. You wanna go there, huh? Primal beasts. Astrals used these godlike beasts as weapons during the war. After the exile of their former masters, many primals slept in the form of crystals or were integrated into budding civilizations as objects of worship. Primates can only be controlled by astrals, And I see. And their rare but terrible rampages are on the order of natural catastrophes. I see. I guess we have an astral in our party, huh? The end of the skies. Though it is a well-known fable that Estalucia, the Isle of the Astrals, lies at the end of the skies, there is no proof that the island exists. Scholars have put forth many contending theories about what lies at the sky's end, including the presence of a great wall or utopia of ease and comfort. Estalucia, the island of the Astrals. Since antiquity, sky dwellers have told fables of this mystic land. Those who land on its shores are promised untold knowledge and glory and the granting of any wish. Though Gita is determined to reach Estalucia, it is as shrouded in mystery as the Astrals themselves. Many airships that went hunting the magical thread of its tail have disappeared without trace. Sky map pieces. These guideposts are found only in the possession of powerful primal beasts who have made a pact with the island on which they reside. Interesting. Collecting all pieces will yield a map to the end of the skies. Ah. Magic. So, end of the skies means we will find Estalucia. Maybe. A mysterious and magical form of energy that has long existed in the sky realm. Separate from power of primal beasts. Its wielders are known as witches and mages. Although a great magus is mighty enough to contend with the primal beast, only a handful of individuals are capable of such mastery. Lifelink. Struck by a fatal blow and wandering the liminal space between life and death, Gita was brought back by Lyra, who used a mysterious astral power to bestow half of her soul. This bond is inextricably tied up not only their lives but also their futures. Grand Cypher, we already saw that. Airships, we saw that. Skyfarers. All who take to the wind in airships are called Skyfarers. Some adventurers strike out for new territories, others mercenaries selling their monster exterminating services. It's an occupation that offers equal parts freedom, glory, and danger. The skies are filled with all sorts of creatures, many of them hostile, and to sail in any direction means to sail into battle. For this reason, veteran skyfaring crews often become legends. Helmsman, okay. The pilot of an airship. A good helmsman is familiar not only with a ship and steering wheel, but also the whole of the skies, its geography, climates, and air currents. Though airships are extremely complex vessels utilizing the potent technology of astrals, their flight control systems are surprisingly simple, and even a novice can operate one over short distances. However, the skies are nothing if not unpredictable, and any self-respecting crew needs a skilled helmsman to navigate its twists and turns. Primeval gods. We're almost done here. These powerful beings act as guardian deities to the islands of Zega Grande. For the primals of Avia, they are objects of worship, and as the influence of this faith burgeons, so too does the veneration of primeval gods. Altars. Primeval gods are enshrined at altars, the grounds of which are considered sacred in Zega Grande. Pilgrimage to these sites are a large part of local culture, and it is believed the journey brings good fortune. Peoples, humans, the most numerous type of sky dweller, well-balanced physically and mentally, and full of curiosity. Generally creative and intelligent, many humans go on to become inventors and manufacturers. Arunis. These slender beings sport animal ears and a natural gift for magic. Ancient Irunis preferred mountaintop dwellings where they could pursue their studies in peace, but recently more and more of them have moved into bustling cities and towns. For some reason they tend to wear clothing with open backs. I wonder why. Harvins. These small, pointy-eared sky dwellers are extremely logical, making them shrewd business people. Though physically ill-suited for combat, Harvins also possess indomitable wills and courage. And Drafts. These haunted sky dwellers are sturdily built, and their physical strength make them excellent ironworkers and carpenters. However, most do not have an affinity with magic. Primal Beasts. Ares. This splendid armored primal beast presides over combat, destined to live all her life by the sword. She was once an astral, famed for her physical powers and tactician's wit. Even then, many called her a god of war. In her astral days, Ares had a fondness for the sky realm and even became a naturalized citizen. When the war erupted, she fought in it and died, only to be revived as a primal beast by a mysterious astral known as Snake. Snake! She spent much of this second life wandering the other world, but with Catalina's help was able to let go of all her regrets and move on once and for all. Her power she left behind to Catalina, with whom she had bonded. Alright. Fantagrade Skydom. The native skydom of the Grand Cypher and its crew. Home to gentle breezes and islands such as Sinkenstill? I don't know. And the Port Breeze Archipelago. It boasts a rich, self-sustaining economy, so few denizens find the turbulent passage across the grim basin into new lands worth a danger. In the past, due to the incursions of the First Empire, clashes among Fantagrade Islands were a frequent occurrence. It wasn't until Jita helped to orchestrate the downfall of the tyrannical Imperials that peace could resume its broken reign. Nalgrade Skydom. Nalgrade Skydom shares a border with Fantagrade, and along this junction looms the frost-blown continent of Northvast. In its frigid atmosphere floats an ancient structure shaped like a wall and the size of an island, so remarkable that it's described even in the documents of foreign skydoms. Great Orle Grand Skydom, whatever. Here, the Istavian kingdom reigned supreme. It was due to the influence of this monarchy, which is fabulously wealthy, and owns vast tracts of land, that the descriptor Great was affixed to the name of Orle Grande, whatever. The skydom contains 7 islands, each governing over a specific aspect of its society: education, recreation, economy, justice, and so on. Yeah, I'm sure pleasure is also one of them. Jita's newest adventure... Oh yeah, the Zega Grand Skydom. Jita's newest adventure unfolds across this western stretch of sky, home to to islands such as Luton, and the Einstido Archipelago. It is cut off from the rest of the world by a particularly thick and churning stretch of the grim basin, through which very few airships can or are willing to fly. Due to this dearth of foreign interaction, Zega Grande is also known as the Forgotten Skydom. 500 years ago, this expanse was ruled by the Seed Hollow Empire, which converted it into a republic following the Sky Realm victory in the war. Since then, Seed Hollow has become a political and economic hub. Oh my god. Sinkenstill. This small island has a self-sustaining economy, promoting little traffic to pass through its borders. In its heart grows a forest where prisms can be harvested. Despite Sinkenstill's relative isolation, its people are warm and sociable. There aren't any famous landmarks or local specialties, as the tourism industry never took off here, but the charming and rustic towns make a pleasant getaway. Port Breeze Archipelago. This group of islands, blessed by the primal beast Tiamat to enjoy gentle, steady winds, is a favorite gathering spot of skyfarers and tradespeople. Its busiest port may be found on Aingana Island, which boasts a bustling market at its center. Though the climate on Port Breeze is generally mild, it may be a little colder for more delicate constitutions because of the constant gusts. Val's Duchy. Great subterranean rivers of magma flow here, okay, which imbues the land with life and heat of fire. Perhaps for this reason, many dwarves reside, of course, in Val's Duchy, pursuing metalwork at the largest factory in the Skydom, which runs day and night. Val's metalwork is known to be as durable as it is beautiful, selling for high prices all across Fantagrade. Augusti Isles. This archipelago, brimming with the light and life of water, is an autonomous district established for the purposes of trade. As such, it is not beholden to any of its surrounding governments. Augusta is the only known region in Fantagrade to possess an aquatic body big enough to be called a sea, okay, which attracts swarms of tourists each year. I see. It's yeah. Nice beach. I see what's gonna happen in the future. It also boasts a prolific marketplace, the tax revenue from which allows the district to maintain a mercenary defense force rivaling any national army. The Maki Archipelago. This virtual archipelago is populated with ancient trees, some of which stood witness to the invasion of the Astrals and the ensuing war. Despite its monumental age, the forest is still flourishing, still growing, thanks to the power of the resident primal beast Yggdrasil. Okay, so the big tree is a primal beast here, tree of life. Like all thick wooden lands, Lumasi is haunted by legends and bugbearers, and mysterious ruins lie deep in its heart. It is also home to much unique flora, through which very few researchers dare to wander in the unpredictable shade of its canopy. Thunderville Grove, that's where you were just now, right? Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. This verdant forest once bequeathed its natural thickness unto the people of Folkar. Now heeding warnings from the local defense corps, townsfolk no longer wander in the shade of its generous canopy. Yeah, okay, it is. Folkar. This idyllic settlement, also known as the Windswept Township, lies near the border of Zega Grande. Back in the far reaches of history, Folkar started out as a tiny village, inhabited by no more than a handful of skydwellers. But after the discovery of a bountiful ore vein, followed by the establishment of mines of Tempiel, Folkar has shot to prominence as an exporter of fine metals. And then we have the First Empire, the Erste Empire. Once this power-hungry nation had nearly the entire Fantagrade Skydom under its thumb, its schemes were exposed and its ambitions crushed, however, by Jita and crew, who restored Queen Orcus to her throne. Erste then regained its status as a kingdom, and all elements of the empire were dismantled and absorbed by this new government. Whew. Alright, that's a glossary done for now.
Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
You're so glad you didn't have to read through everything. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but yeah, I'm sure if you've played the previous, like all the previous stuff, you already knew all that, right? Yeah, I do.
But
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
But you know, the glossary is like, every single section is pretty short and concise. There's a lot of stuff, sure, but it's not that bad, honestly. I wonder what upset Bahamut.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
You say so?
This feels almost welcoming, like an old friend.
Huh? Oh, yeah, hey.
Hey, what you looking at? You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard!
Oh, yes, you are.
So, what you doing, Neo?
Checking out the makeup selection.
Really?
Ooh, that's so grown up.
An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best.
I see how it is.
I still don't know anything about makeup.
You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you.
Really? I don't know if that's me
Should
at all.
probably get a bit older first, but
How
yeah.
about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
Sounds like a good idea. Can't wait to see the new Lyria. Where's my nah, it's fine option?
Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too.
Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Okay. Well, we need a key for this one. We do, yeah. So there's 2 chests so far that we found that require keys. So let me jump. Hey. Oh yeah, there's also the archives, isn't there? Fortitude shards. Treasure.
What you had? Great!
Ha! And more treasure.
Let's see.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, yeah, we can just jump over it. Ha! Yeah, we need a wide wing key though. Do we have a map? I see. This is for when you're playing co-op, huh?
Okay, let's do this.
That was an achievement.
Hey!
Okay, but yeah, no map like that. Because I'd like to play some markers where those chests are. But yeah, that doesn't seem to. What's the wish list? Okay. Do see a quest here somewhere that might be, yeah, something we haven't accepted yet. Oh hey, well, I've run out of world rooms. Though they're not used very often, there are a few pesky elements where they act as a miracle reagent. Could you supply some more? We can health 1 and fortitude shards.
This'll be interesting.
Well, done so.
I knew we could do it.
Of course, side quests will be completed. What we do here? Can we? No. So that means we also can't jump up here, can we? Oh, we totally can. There's a chest here. Oh, we totally can. All right.
Catalina training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Earth State Empire to save Lyria,
Earth State is
knows where
Esther,
we'd be
please.
now.
Come on, guys. It's the first Empire. This is gonna be every time they like use German words, it's gonna be cringe, isn't it? Yeah.
Hi, Catalina. What you doing?
Feels bad, man.
Thought I might get in some training.
It's not in
I
the
once
game. What
spent
do I
hours
expect?
practicing my strikes.
Right? What do I expect?
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
She must be a lot of suffering being German when you're into anime. Yeah, I will say, specifically, like speaking of JPVAs, there are some JPVAs who have very clearly done some research into how to pronounce German words correctly. For Japanese, it's not that hard, but there is some things to just consider, and they've done that, and I really appreciate that. But sometimes, you know, and especially in the English voice acting community, there's only like 1 or 2 VAs that actually are able to properly pronounce German words. And the community isn't very big. So yeah, but yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I'm also butchering English words every now and then again, I'm not offering my voice acting stuff, but yeah. I don't mean to brag, but probably, Kevin. I don't mean to brag, but
I don't mean to brag, but
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match?
but you know, it's definitely more
know
difficult
what
for a native English speaker than for a native Japanese speaker.
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
It's always funny when VGG tries to
Captain,
pronounce a
before we
German word
proceed any
because
further,
he
I have just one thing.
at least
Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time.
should do
Battles
that.
may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Like he had German in school back then, so he remembers parts of it. Right, so whenever he tries to pronounce a German word, it sounds different than what your random native English speaker would sound like, but it's still terribly wrong. It's funny. Masteries. Characters gain mastery points, MSP, upon leveling up. Mastery points are spent to raise stats, learn skills, and more. Now would be a perfect time to see that in action. Let's have the captain acquire a new skill. Yeah, can do a mind, huh? Every character can become a powerhouse. Let's start with the captain. Each mastery node is unlocked with mastery points. Select the armor break node. Okay, we can't freely... Oh, no, we can. There's more attack here. Then we have enables the use of launch. Press X right after jumping to launch foes to the air, leaving them open to aerial attacks. Then we have boost attack power, boost stun power. Oh, we can't go... Oh. Okay, that's not everything visible. Here we deal more sky damage. Oh, mastery point costs... Oh boy, okay. Oh, we have 17. I see. That's an interesting question, right? Area damage or just more stun power? I feel like I want more stun power, though. like always. And there's defense as well. We can't select that for now. Armor break. A fast lunge attack that inflicts defense down on a foe. Effect strength and duration are based on arts level.
Can't wait to try this out.
Congratulations on acquiring a new skill. How you develop your characters from now on is in your hands. Nice. What's here on defense? HP. Enables the use of perfect guard. Oh, hi. Guard right before a foe's attack lands to fill the stun gauge of surrounding foes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Enables the use of perfect dodge. Dodge right before a foe attacks to land a temporary gain invincibility. Oh, no. I hope you can get both. I hope you can get both. Oh, we can go down now? We can, Adrenaline Rush support skill. Greatly increases power raise charge speed when charged immediately after a combo finisher. Okay. Further boosts attack power during a link time. Attack plus 2%. I like percentage based buffs, although they're all percentage based. Nope, this is absolute. Okay. Rage. Grants attack up to the entire party. Effect strength, I see. Okay. Some branches here and there, but it's pretty linear. That's not, well, yeah. Attack power up. More attack power up. Critical hit rate up. Alright, now we're talking. Full burst enhanced specs. Boost amount of link level gained upon triggering a full burst. Skill damage. Damage dealt straight up. Okay. Stun power. More skybound. Of link level gained in battle. Retains arts level for longer after activating a skill. Ooh, okay. Straight up damage. Faster cooldowns. During link time. Minus 50%. Oh boy. And critical hit. Weak points. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, arts and skills. It's different, huh? Skill damage, what's this? Grants unique bonus effects during link time. Adept arts is always at level 4 during link time, and activating skills does not reset arts level. Rains of arrows. A range attack that showers an area with magic arrows and inflicts foes with attack down. Clear chapter 5 of the main story to unlock even more. Gotcha. Sigil slot plus 1. Okay. Dizzy threshold. Increase the amount of damage that can be taken before becoming inflicted with dizzy. More HP. Guard break resistance. Healing received and healing bestowed. Healing up. Boost the amount of health automatically restored during link time. Ah, I see. Recover faster. There are skills here. Grants damage cut to the caster and nearby allies. Effect strength and duration are based on art levels. Alright. Yo, Tom and Sharp, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. We just started, and I'm checking out the skill tree right now. Reduces the effects that are force that restrict movements. Stall. Cast a spell that inflicts slow on foes. I see. Green potion stock plus 1. Poison damage down. Effect duration. Yeah, I think the first thing we should get is just perfect dodge and perfect guard. Probably perfect dodge first.
Yeah!
Assuming we can get both. Hopefully we can. Let's see.
how it's done.
Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah, I think I get it.
And then we have a heal. I'm also gonna get the heal.
Good stuff.
And then we'll go back to offensive stuff.
Ready for action. I love learning new stuff.
Oh. There you go. What about the others? They have no points yet.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Early on, the offense tree is a lot more interesting outside of the perfect dodge and guard. Yeah, that's what I figure as well. But the heal will also come in handy, right? So I think like picking up the heal, like the perfect dodge and guard and the heal, and then focusing on offense is what I'm intending to do. Is the way to go there. Please don't tell me. Okay, just I wanna no backseating. Thank you. Be sure to assign skills to your characters in order to use them. New skills can be learned from masteries. I probably would have figured that out. Assigning skills. Skills can be assigned to buttons. Experiment with different skills to match your playstyle. Yep. Bullet hail, healing winds. Okay. I gotta check something actually. You seem okay. We'll see. All right. So I think we are done here for the time being. The other side quests that we have, we need to be able to go back outside, and we can't do that right now. But I should just drop a save.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
Right. Oh, okay. It doesn't happen automatically. That's kind of nice. I like that.
Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything. This feels like, yeah, we're gonna just leave this place behind entirely.
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others. Look, it's the Grand Cipher. Oh yeah, Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Yeah, she needs more than just a few repairs.
I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot. That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
All of them met up together beforehand, right? Nope. Okay, good.
Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work.
Hey.
Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone wanna...
Almost forgot this.
Of course.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off.
Weird glasses shot. So this is our Or Betty? No? Okay.
Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Understandable.
I ain't no lizard.
Yes, you are.
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers.
Humble.
This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You mean lizard?
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say?
Yo, I'm a shark. What's up? Does the game let you skip cutscenes and dialogues? I have not tried. Pressing the options button doesn't do anything. It also doesn't give you the option here, and I don't want to try to skip this. Right now it seems like it's a no. But I imagine you can with like some button that I don't want to press. Turns out you can. You get a little summary and can press skip, it looks like. Okay. Then you can. Yes.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast? Huh? Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to skip anything, but you know, if you want to, you can. And I actually think that it's kind of nice that they just give you a little summary. You can just say, okay, I don't care about all this, what's going on. Let me just hit the skip button and read the summary real quick, and then be on my way. Like you can do that, and it's kind of nice.
Hey, wait!
That's a good way to do it.
He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
For sure. Also, we do have more stuff here.
Skyfarers, what should I strengthen?
But honestly, I don't know if it actually matters right now. Probably not. Press X to automatically select the most suitable materials for leveling up the chosen weapon. This feature makes upgrading a breeze.
I'll handle it.
Okay, interesting. You getting more HP is probably not a bad idea. Combat seems fun, but the story writing sounds like generic enemy trash. That's unfortunate.
How about that? I'll handle it.
Okay, seems like it's just the same everywhere.
Don't forget about upkeep.
Oh dear.
Ooh. To each their own, I say.
Another Merchant's treasure. Sending out the old crew signal, eh?
Right.
We should appreciate the support.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal. Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
Yeah.
So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy. Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened. Okay. I'm calm.
You're not.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Want to see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Well, we can't ignore people in trouble. Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
Huh.
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet your round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome.
Good, good.
Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
Yeah, we should probably...
All right. So who are we calling to the front
Never
line?
mind. We should probably try to get the side quests done somehow before we do that. Up to 4 characters can be in your party at one time. It's your choice who you want to adventure with. Nice. Party formation. Let's make a party of 4. The character in the leftmost slot is the one you control. The captain must be in the party for the main story, but you can play as any character you like. Right, so... You seem to be our tank.
Couldn't resist my help?
Catalina has joined your party. You now may edit the rest of your party members. However, the captain must be in the party at all times during the main story. Gotcha. So...
What are we waiting for?
Your wish is my command.
Like this, maybe?
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Sure. Overcoming tough foes. Clear quests to raise your level and get resources for upgrading weapons and sigils. You'll also earn mastery points, MSP, used for unlocking new skills and stats. Learn more about a character by viewing their Fate episodes. It's also a good way to gain extra stat boosts. Fate episodes are accessed from the quest counter.
You set.
Okay.
That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Oh, are you a Skyfarer, perchance?
Yep.
If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Maybe more. I'll take them all. Quest counter. Take various quests from the quest counter and earn valuable rewards for clearing them. To play quests with other players, you can select create an online session or search for online sessions. So, questing. Crew Alliance Raphael is always stocked with quests for the Intrepid Skyfarer. Quests organized by location, difficulty, and type.
What do you think?
I see. By island, by difficulty, by type. Well, there's only this one for now. Horde, Boss, and Conquest. Bash the Goblin Hordes. That sounds pretty fun.
make the arrangements at once.
Oh, do we just immediately jump into it? Don't enter critical condition more than one time. Defeat 2 foes with throwing objects. Clear within 2 minutes. Failed condition, the critical gauge reaches 0. First clear rewards. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I see. So the game also tells you effective characters. That's kind of nice. Matchmaking settings. Select close to play a quest with only your current party members, or select open to play with random players. Yeah, closed.
It's in your hands now.
Departing on a quest. After accepting a quest, make sure you have everything ready, then press X to confirm you're ready. Once all players are ready, you'll automatically depart.
Have a nice day.
Gotcha. Abandoned quest now. Well. Foes take more damage from elements they're weak to, which is represented by the icon, the health gauge. We already know that. Properties we know as well. There's plain, gotcha, so neutral. And recovery items. Alright. Controlling the captain. This young woman is on a journey to reach Estalucia. She's a solid choice for any situation and learns all types of skills for offense, defense, and healing and support. The captain creates various combos using X and Y. Her Y attack is chargeable for more power. Putting off combos raises the captain's adept arts level. Skills become more powerful at a higher level, so boost is to master those combos.
Looks like they're coming for us.
I noticed that.
Thank you, Rosetta. I'm here to protect the queen.
I need to, yeah, also dodge, not just do shit and hit stuff. I see explosive barrels there.
Keep coming, or we'll show 'em who's boss.
It's working.
Keep focused.
Right.
You make the win.
You got it.
Nice try.
Into the fray. Not over yet. Great work, everyone. And here I can go all day long.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate.
You're done with the main story already? Oh boy. Ow.
I don't know about you. My petals are wilting.
I guess my drop kind of droopy.
Bury them. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
You guys okay?
Much obliged.
Definitely gotta take out the small one here first. That's better.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
There, on me. Take this. You can't rest yet.
Bring it on.
Ow. Honestly, there's just so much going on. Doing dodges or whatnot is basically impossible. But doing boss fights, I guess it's a lot better.
Loud and clear. Piercing punishment. Rosetta?
Shall we?
Huh? One's dead.
Let none escape.
And I think that's everything.
Yep.
You were awesome out there.
Didn't do the other bonus thingies, but it's fine. Like throwing objects, I have no idea how that works. So,
Good work. Now let's get back out there.
wow. Rosetta's victory animation. I see how it is. You get ranked? Oh no. Oh no, you know what that means. Oh boy. I'm not gonna grind for the best rank. No, I'm not gonna do it. Underestimating? No, that's not it. But I can see, like, if I try to go for the highest rank, we're gonna be here the entire day to just get the best rank on that one quest, and I don't feel like I want to do that.
What do you think? Have a nice day.
That's not what I want to do. For later, yeah, basically. I want to check the masteries of the others. Boost attack power. A multi-hit vein attack that targets foes near Rosetta. Also causes all planted roses to attack. I see. Enable to that to plant an extra rose. More link, more stun. More damage from behind. Raises the maximum level for roses. Enables launch. Replants all roses to be in front of Rosetta or around a locked-on foe. Okay. Roses also inflict poison to the surrounded foe. Roses take longer to wither. Skill Lost Love. Causes planted roses to explode and scatter. Damage is based on roses on a rose's level. New roses are planted where the exploded ones were. What is our defensive options? Roses compel foes within range to attack them. Okay. Perfect dodge and perfect guard are way down here. Rose barrier creates a barrier around rose that grants damage cut to allies within its radius. I see, especially with replanting everything around a boss or something. That sounds pretty good. Plants a max number of roses in front of Rosetta. Existing roses are replanted and gain a level. Roses restore allies' HP and remove all debuffs. Okay. I want to see what you have. Freeze. Oh, I see. Okay. Casts a water element spell that inflicts attack down while jumping backwards. Gain a mystic vortex orb on cast. Burns nearby foes before shooting a defensive fireball that inflicts defense down. Alright. Grants EU the quick cast support skill. Greatly increases Stargaze's charge speed when charged immediately after gaining a Mystic Vortex Orb. Enables you to resume charging her Y attack. When Neo dodges while charging Stargaze, she can resume charging it if done right after dodging. I see. Perfect dodge over here. Yeah, perfect guard. But that's all. So it's gonna be a bit before we can actually get this stuff. A range attack that inflicts defense down on foes. I feel like I should probably just get like the basic skills on everyone. Yeah. You don't have a basic one though, over there. You have neither. I'm gonna do that.
A new technique.
It's all coming back to
More skills immediately mean more damage. So Rosanna sounds very interesting. Yo, Elemental Mage. Yeah. Oh yeah. But she definitely needs some investment before she is gonna be like kicking ass, it seems. Which is fine. But definitely something to keep in mind. We have 5 points. Oh yeah, Elden Ring has definitely scared me away from playing mages. The only question is, like, I'd kind of wanna, but and when we do have party members, the boss did not really just focus the player all the time, which it was nice. So there's that. I think we just have to save up our mastery points for the time being. You automatically, okay, good.
Come to view the requests. Here it is.
So we have a boss over here. Conquest. Defeat all enemies. Let's do this one first. Defeat. What are thrown objects? How does that work? Is that something we equip here? Inventory? Like barrels around the map that you can pick. Oh, you can pick them up. Oh, okay. I thought they were just exploding. Items you've collected on your adventures are stored in your inventory. Consumables such as spellbooks and ambrosia are usable from this menu. Select a treasure and press Y to add it to your wish list. When you visit the knickknack, shack, or quest counter, items on your wish list will be marked with an icon for your convenience. Alright. Boost base health. Earn more rupees. Doesn't... Oh yeah, no, these are... Right, these are... things you can equip. A party gear. You get more HP. And as for you, just do this one, whatever.
Hello there. Right.
Okay, let's do that then. We have to defeat 3 foes with that. That's gonna give us bonus.
Good luck out there.
Oops. Bonus points, bonus rating, right? So we probably want to do that. Even if you dodge during a combo, you can resume the combo by attacking immediately after dodging. Okay. Attacking a foe fills their stun gauge. We know that. Quest starts.
Circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Here you go. Yikes!
Well, you have to defeat them, so that was kind of bad.
I do my best.
Not quite. Go get him! That should take care of this area. The next zone awaits. They just keep coming. But we'll show them. It's an air raid. It's working.
I should have dodged that. I'm pressing the wrong button for lock on. Haha, that's what's going on. Can you?
You make a good point.
Okay, link attack doesn't work anymore. It did. I think it's only a small window, huh? That makes sense. Level ups reset. Your skill cooldown, huh?
We're good here. Let's move to the next spot. They just keep coming.
Yeah, small stuff here. Ow. I mean, there's no way I can dodge like anything here. We get hit, we get hit. Fine. Anything else?
More monsters. You ready?
They're clear within 2 minutes. One is that's something. We definitely can't do immediately. Nah. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, right, they actually lock on. That's nice, but they also move, so... we defeated one. Okay. There's a delay in your target switch. That's interesting and annoying.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Okay, but the you automatically targeting your locked on character with your barrels and whatnot. That's good to know. That makes them a lot more useful, honestly. If you don't have to manually target. Gotcha. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You have a side quest you can report. You don't say. Ooh, there's a marker. Nice.
Excuse me.
So those goblins are indeed down.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
So anything else side quest wise that we can report? The side quest screen organizes all the side quests you've encountered. You can also use it to instantly travel to a client. Oh wow, okay, nice. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Come to view the requests? Here it is.
So, boss time.
Would you take this one?
3 minutes and 1 minute. Don't enter critical.
Please be careful.
Okay, so a refight. I am okay with that. Quakedile. Can you run? Thank you. Plenty. Yep, that we have. Okay, this is more than just a refight, this one's tougher. Some bosses gain the Bloodthirst effect. It makes Skybound arts ineffective and greatly reduces the damage taken. Thankfully, the effect is only temporary. Can you... Yeah. Fuck. Huh?
I'm with you.
To break? Okay, the break state does not last for long. Nice. Run.
Indeed. Keep it up. Got sights up. Piercing. Punishment. Death.
Captain's here. Tempest play.
protect you. Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Alright, that should be it, right? Oh yeah. Well, at least we got the 3 minutes one. And oh, boom! Oh yeah.
What you hiding? Not bad. Great.
Sand tomb resistance. Yeah, defeat this guy in 1 minute. Mm-hmm.
We kick butt.
Yay, we are some of the MVP. Skill lover. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Side goal rewards, some dropped items. So let's see. We got 33 now. Yeah, okay. So at least at the beginning you gain mastery points pretty quickly, which is nice. Well, there's that. Again, I do want to unlock stuff over here and give this a try. And the quick cast seems really important. Let's do it.
It's all so clear. Ah, I think I get it.
Oh, wait, 10 is the... Oh, that's accumulated. I am so stupid.
Just living up to my potential.
Okay, that's pretty neat, but that wasn't obvious. That the cost is actually just the... Oh, it says auto unlock. Yes, still, that's okay. No, that could be better. That could be better.
This'll do the trick.
Okay. So, Catalina, your launch is down here. The AI will use stuff from... Ooh. Grants invincibility to Catalina. Grants invincibility to the entire party instead while Ares is summoned. I see. Yeah, you want this?
Seems useful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure does. Get your launch.
Fresh insight.
Each of these are
Behold,
one.
New power.
All right. What do we get for stuff? New arrivals.
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf.
I see 10. 10? Oh, it's a boss material, that's why.
Don't be a stranger.
We have 48 of the shards. All right, so you get them fairly easily then
Your weapons tempered?
from doing those side quests. We are gonna give you a shot in a second. Kalina's gonna stay on the team though.
I'll handle it.
So just do that. There's gotta be a maximum level. I know I'm way too cautious right now with the leveling, I think, but whatever.
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's what? Okay, so level 10 is max.
Good.
Is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes everything.
I'll handle it. How about that?
At least for these weapons, it's max, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna throw out Rosetta, I think.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Success.
For now, we throw out Rosetta.
I'll handle it. Good.
Okay.
Don't forget about upkeep.
You have new stuff, I think.
Come to view the requests?
Oh no, that's paid episodes, right. Before we do anything... I'm sorry? Yes, we need a mage.
Let's do it!
Okay, we can swap like this. Gotcha. This is gonna go so wrong.
Yes, can I help you?
Fate episodes are special character-specific stories. More episodes are unlocked as the game progresses and characters level up. Okay, well, there's a couple. On the remote island of Zinkenstill lived a young woman and her best pal, Vern. As if guided by the invisible hand of fate, the young woman crossed paths with Lyra, kicking off her journey through the vast sky. Over the course of various events, she assembled a diverse crew even, of allies from all over the Sky Realm, becoming one of the youngest skyfaring captains to traverse the Big Blue. So I think this just gives you an opportunity to play with every character that you have. Maybe. Her name is Lyra.
Our adventure began with
Never
a
mind, it's
strange
like this.
light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill.
It's
I tasted
Zinkenstill.
the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers.
Erste.
I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those overbearing jerks. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but, well, who expects their daughter to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear. Not even death itself. Two people, one life. A greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival. For life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flames swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial army had no choice but to run.
I'd also run facing Bahamut.
I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Yeesh, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Okay, and we get, well, 3 attack and 10 HP. And there's more, okay? Finish the prologue, interesting. Previous summary. Yeah, we know that.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill, fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interest if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, there was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end.
The end.
As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My daughter, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him.
Missed?
When I was young,
Not
he
anymore?
would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia.
Okay. And we get, wow, 5 attack this time. That's okay. And there's more. Really? Character level 10 or higher? Ah. There's our wall.
From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel into the gusty fields of Port Breeze.
Yeah.
But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helpsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been! I had never set foot off of Zinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up?
Well,
Anywho,
do we have money and
we've
food?
just begun the next chapter of our
I
adventure.
guess we do.
We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing
They're all
collection.
adventurers after all, just like Adolf the Red.
Sega Grande, 'cause here we come.
Just in a world with Skylands. All right, 7 attack. Yeah, at least in the beginning, I feel like those stat bonuses are pretty nice. So, well, here we go. Although Catalina was once a devoted knight of the Erste Empire, her duty now lies solely with protecting Lyra, with whom she escaped the Empire's grasp. As Lyra's oldest friend, the two of them are inseparable as family. Dependable for her combat skills, though she exhibits a surprisingly poor sense of direction and leaves much to be desired in the culinary arts. Finished prologue, episode 1. Okay, so we get like up down to episode 3 here on every character, it seems.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to.
That was pretty quick. All right. Thou witnessed by the skies.
Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by
And we
her
apparently
side
never
as
gave her
both
any new
captor
clothes.
and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise.
What
Someday,
escape? Yeah.
we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Give me those stats. A world you will come to know.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Okay, and then they met the captain. Some point. Rackham, a seasoned helmsman who pilots the Grand Cypher. He knows his ways around practically any airship and is renowned the skies over for his skill and at the wheel. Though blunt, Rackham is remarkably caring and enjoys looking after others. Blue skies ahoy!
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cypher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. Judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies?
These
the Grand Cypher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zeka Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement.
Alright. I'm sure you'll tell us more. Fantasy versus reality.
Ah, the Grand Cypher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff.
Really?
It was
just
love
like
at
that?
first sight.
Okay.
I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cypher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there?
Well,
but before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
I mean, literally. The Grand Cypher sunk like a damn meteor.
Yep, figures.
100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon.
Well, that was a different recording session. And then we have back at the wheel.
Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat. Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve. Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up. And to go up, we needed to fly.
Right.
Thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line. Quick, get on the Grand Cipher! I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze and my new crewmates had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher.
Interesting.
So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same. See our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
Alright, alright. So, Io. A young mage who idolizes sophistication. She's headstrong and tenacious, perhaps even a little too much so at times. Io's decision.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day,
If
he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earth State Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest.
Okay.
I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about.
Like the dead corpses of the... No. Alright. Favorite teacher.
A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives
Guess we're going back in
involved,
time this time.
I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. But that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, why do you look so sad? There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hands, seemingly out of thin air.
A magic
I
trick.
had no idea
from
how
Mage.
he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic.
Of course, of
What
course.
a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too.
Okay. Smile conjurer. Alrighty.
One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic.
Oh.
No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened.
I guess
had no clue what to do.
someone explains
The rest
a
of the
lack of
crew
skills
thought
right
Master
now.
Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for Vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to Vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too.
Of course.
The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad.
No?
In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff. One left to me by my mother.
At
That's
the
when
local
Master Zaka
library?
revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone.
Yeah,
Unable to
smacking
stand
with
around
stuff.
doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirit. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Valt's Duchy, eliminating
definitely
the
some
disease and bringing
powerful magic
smiles
right there.
back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through. And I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
Alright. Now, to go. Yugen. Despite being haunted by his past, this... I feel like we've read this before. This Autoria still has a lot of fight left in him. Though once a mercenary, Yugen now serves as a Skyfarer. His experience traveling the myriad skies proves a mighty boon to the crew. A crafty fellow, he often mystifies others with proverbial tales accumulated from his years of wandering. Are they giving you a good image of the character? I think so.
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island,
Like,
Auguste.
They provide some backstory. What, like, how the crew actually met and all that stuff. So it is definitely, I'd say, useful information.
Man, she was special.
For someone who has no
There aren't too
idea.
many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste.
And most importantly, they're also voiced. I definitely would not read through all of them right now if they weren't, by the way.
And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So,
That's one
I asked to
motivation.
join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward.
It's definitely some motivation right there. Family matters.
How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness.
Sounds familiar.
I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow
Oh yeah, when
ended
you
up
returned,
making a
she
name
was
for
gone.
myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me.
Hmm.
And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves. threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand dazed and helpless in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made.
Harsh memories. Oh yeah, it actually tells you there.
After that, 15 years passed.
Oh, damn.
I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there.
Well, there's only
feeling
one
like an old bastard.
possible girl left that could be a
Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories, but here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real.
It's a complicated one. I imagine
I would rather
so,
stay
yeah.
in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
Oh, she is? Okay. An unforgettable journey.
Zega Grande, the forgotten skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say?
A little lisp.
Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
Okay. A priceless name.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumassier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity.
Okay. Entrusted with the future.
With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumassier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Okay. So then, that's all the stuff we have there.
Have a nice day.
Now it's a lot of new entries in the glossary. Before we head over to the also save to the story quest, let's go ahead and see if I can.
Whoa, hold your horses. We can't leave without letting the others know first.
Huh? Okay, so it doesn't work. If I can get a hang of our little mage here. Could do hot. Oh, hold on. Yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah, it was just quest counter. Equipment or other gear. You get a sigil, and that sigil is. What is this, by the way? It doesn't say anything. Effect rate. Oh, recover faster from Sand Tomb. Guess it makes sense. Attack power. This is +4. Okay, that. Sure. What about your traits here? This is also level 1. I wonder how the experience works there. Well, okay, let's give it a shot.
Here it is. This one.
This one's A, so I might as well give this another try.
Good luck out there.
So our training grounds.
This will be a cinch.
We'll see with that. Controlling Io. Io is a young mage who aspires to be an elegant lady. She is able to cast long-range spells and heal the party with recovery magic. X casts a ball of magic, while Y hits foes in a wide area. X is chargeable and it grants her a Mystic Vortex Orb. Okay, and with our skill or passive, we do that and can use our Y immediately after, right? The number of orbs she has determines how high she can charge her Y attack to. Oh. Charging up to the max level is when the real magic happens. Okay. Okay.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot. They just keep coming, but we'll show. It's an air raid.
Oh, I guess we're done here. All right.
They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss. Game on.
Yeah, I should charge that more. Okay. Wee-oo! All right. There we go.
You ready?
Yeah, I should have casted something beforehand. Oh well. Okay with aggro. Not anymore. That's indeed the real magic. Oh, wheeling. All right.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Oh, we got some some overkills there. Good.
Oh yeah! We saved the day!
Well, that's no longer an aim. That's an S now. Good. Executioner, lasted healer. Yeah, that was an accident. Doesn't matter. Oh, almost S plus. Pretty close. Yep, that is not as complicated as I thought it would be, which is great. Like, not at all.
Want your weapons tempered?
So yeah, that's maxed, that's maxed, that's maxed. Yeah, your guns are not, but for the time being, that's fine. Now, as for our side quests... Oh, wait, hold on. Skills, why is this blinking? Because we have new ones, but they're all equipped. No? Yeah, but... I know I've read the description. Don't they also have levels? That's kind of what it looked like. Maybe not. Brain. Right. So, side quests. This one. Aegis 2 and a silver key. The problem is we can't go... Okay, we can pin this. But that doesn't do anything here. So we can't really go outside. We might have to do this first. I don't know.
That's it. And also, the ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Yep, we're good to go.
Yep, we're good to go.
Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste.
There
we go. Do your thing, autopilot.
Autopilot. Okay then.
So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow, I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed.
Right.
When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible!
Yeah, it's an appropriate reaction.
Too dramatic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
Nope, it's Fix-It dude now. Okay. Chapter 2. Tempest on the Horizon.
We've got some time before we reach Tempe.
Okay, so this does not... like... is not like failed or anything.
So, would you mind checking on the others?
Harry's service pamphlet. Was I able to go back outside from the town earlier? Coin. Cause I tried. I was like, nah, you've got to tell the others first, and I don't know. Prism chip. Okay, we can't really talk to anyone, so... Oh, return to town. Never mind. That answers my question there. And this is... okay, you will not let us outside? You will not? But we are not locked out of this town. That's good. Docks. Use the docks to fly to another town or board the Grand Cypher's deck. If you return to town during a story mission, you will disembark at the docks. Okay.
We've got some time before we reach Tempe, so would you... She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
Folka we already know. Dark Essence. These crystals were developed out of the Erste Empire's extensive research on Lyra and primal beasts. They are capable of infusing a sky-dwelling mortal with vast, astral-like power. However, as neither astrals nor their power are native to the skies, the effects of Dark Essence are unstable and rife with risk. Noah. Noah's Primal Beast's dominion is shipbuilding. What? And the Grand Cipher was his handiwork. He and Rackham go way back to the helmsman's youth. When the two exchanged a vow, this promise has become a well of courage for Rackham, and he draws from it whenever the Grand Cipher tumbles and his will to fly withers. Colossus. This metal-plated behemoth was born from tragedy. Its monumental body seems to echo with the cries of every person ever wronged. Though it runs on astral technology, its frame was beat out of Skyrealm ironwork, making Colossus one of the few primal beasts ever to be built by sky-dwelling hands. Leviathan. This serpentine primal beast presides over waters of healing and good fortune. It slumbers on the Augustine Isles. Augustine Isles, one of the few places in the Skyrealm washed by the sea. Augustine's aquatic landscapes actually sprung from Leviathan's energy and have the power to heal both man and nature. The Augustine Sea especially has become a popular tourist destination since the end of the war. Leviathan shares a bond with Eugen, who completed the innermost teachings which blessed him with its powers. Tempeal, a mining settlement famed for its rare ores. An altar enshrining a primeval god lies within the surrounding mountains, and legend says that this deity watches over the miners and guides them to the thick, shimmering veins of metal and minerals. All ore out of Tempeal is first shipped to Falkar to be processed, after which it is exported to the rest of the Grande Skylum. And then Crew Alliance Rafale. An alliance by Skyfarers for Skyfarers. It collects requests and missions which can range from monster exterminations to cat rescues from all across the Skydom, then assigns them to Skyfaring crews. Generally speaking, Rafale is no more than an intermediary agency, and most job patrons are islanders. Only in times of emergency does the Alliance send out its own calls to action.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
We'll see.
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What?
Oh no.
Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
Is there Garuda here? At this point, I wouldn't be
Gales are
surprised.
reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Okay.
Ah, good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard and stabilize the ship.
I'll send her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy.
Everyone, grab onto something.
So, you could just, land. Or I could have landed beforehand.
Ugh, what a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
It's okay, sweetie.
There
Oh,
should
damn.
be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
Now that doesn't sound good.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others? I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Oh no, it's
Thank
stuck.
I'll go spread the word.
It's stuck.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
Yeah, Goblin Slayers are on the way. Awkward. We'll handle the goblins. You focus on the evacuees.
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job.
Oh yeah.
Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Will do.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
That's, yeah.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Transceivers. This wireless device is capable of transmitting sound over long distances. Transceivers are rare and extremely costly, and not many Sky Dwellers even know of their existence. Werner owns a model of limited range, handcrafted by Roland. Oh yeah, it was in general.
Aren't transceivers expensive?
Yep.
Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it. Since I put it together
stole
myself.
it,
Check this out.
Right.
It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
You called yourself Mr.
Who'da
Fix-It
thunk
earlier.
You could make sweet gizmos like this.
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeal. Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Okay. More stuff. Obviously, gotta check out everything since access to areas seems to be cut off at some point. Like when you go into a town or something. Oh.
This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay.
Ah, we can save.
If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons.
Oh, wow, okay. Hallowed Ground. Hallowed Ground fully heals all party members and replenishes your recovery items. Don't pass up on the chance to make a pit stop.
We're counting on you.
Oh, that means recovery items are like... I see. I see. And if we attack with this, and we gotta heal, and we can save here. Yeah, figures. There's gotta be... Yeah, of course there is.
Let's see. All right.
1 MSP. Sweet. Alright, that looks interesting. Pretty grand.
Uh-oh. Look.
Yeah, they can wait. We are looking for treasures here. That's more important. Oh, they can talk. Huh?
I've never met a goblin that survived my magic.
Come in. This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
Holy thingamabob actually works. We reach you well.
Oh, that's healing. Oops.
Sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from splash-happy goblins.
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way.
Too
for
slow.
long.
Whatever. Let's go.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Reinforcements! Keep your heads
Ah, let's just go. Yep, because
There. That's the last of them.
I would say expected her to, you know, be more focused around your elemental skills instead of your just your auto attack combos, but hey. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a second. First, we've got to find the treasures here. We know you have some. We've been there. Mostly gathering stacks with charge, axes, and skill. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But the skills also give you your stacks, so there's that.
Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers is something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
No, of course.
Winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Yeah, they can talk, which means they have at least some shred of intelligence. Okay, no treasures there. There's one right here.
Oh, nice.
2 MSP? Yeah, that is nice.
Cool.
Goblins and a chest.
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze? Back when we met Rackham?
Well, yeah. That's when they convinced us to be an official crew.
Oh, okay, that.
Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
Glitterstone, small and more mastery points. Sweet.
This is Roland. I see. More captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Okay, there's a branch now. What is this glowing light?
Wonder why the gobbler's going after settlements. They usually steer away.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, we just have to kill them all. That's appropriate.
Found you.
That is appropriate.
Let's see. It'll do.
Yeah, it'll do.
Cool.
Okay, so stuff down there.
Looks useful. Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind spot. Either way, watch out.
Bum, bum. Okay.
No, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
The chest here. Nice.
All right.
I like that you don't, like, when the chests just open up and they spit their stuff everywhere, you don't have to go ham and collect everything. It's just, yeah, you're collecting it. It's just an effect. We'll go up here first.
Timberwolves! They've even learned how to tame whales.
Thanks for interrupting this one. Intercepting, rather.
It's a crying shame.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Look at that! You think there's treasure inside?
Yep.
Let's check.
Shrouded treasure. Opening these tantalizing treasure chests takes a little extra legwork. Touch the chest and collect all the mirage stones before they disappear to earn your reward.
You got this, you!
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, we get ported back. Nice.
No whammies.
Attack power 2 MSP. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the level is just works like this. Okay, fair enough. I thought they were actually like leveling or something. That you can refine them. But no, it's literally just, yeah, you get better equipment.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too. Oh, nice!
Oh, nice. Oh, that one's dead. Well, nope, stop that.
Looks useful. Cool.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's your chest. Oh, the view. Yeah, no, that too. That's.
Isn't it? How being up high gives you the urge to look down. It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
Man, doesn't matter which Skydom we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on.
Ooh.
Bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the record.
So, is there fall damage?
That's also on our to-do list.
No. The answer is no.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarers.
Wrong skill. I gotta put that on a different button.
Dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Someone came for us.
Yep. Don't you worry.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
That voice does not fit that body.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show! I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Yeah.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
Of course, there's a waterfall, there's a chest. This game knows how it's done. Three MSP. Okay. Can we kinda?
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Is there? Oh, you can destroy pods. Oh, you can destroy pods.
Saving this one.
All right. Ow.
Don't let up.
fun's just beginning, Rackham.
Did it just run away? I think it did. So you've limited amount of time after. Gotcha.
Ooh, guys, can we play?
Not yet. We are playing Get the Treasure.
All you gotta do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Fuck. Okay, it's not ideal. Okay, F. We're just waiting for everything to...
Don't worry, you'll do better next time.
Platforming was kind of subpar.
Let's try to nab every last one.
What? Might have to disable auto run there, because that is just not happening. Let me at least pick up the other item.
Time's up? No way!
Okay,
Shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
I'll try. Whoa, okay, can we do that from over like here? No, there's no way to go back up there. Fuck. Okay, that one's tricky.
Just a few more stones. Oh well. Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
Already trying. Okay, well, can do one more, then I have to wait again. Ooh. Easiest pie, yeah, no, not at all. Health 2. Okay. Critical hit rate, huh? Might as well. This apparently reduces our power. That's funny. I don't think so. Yep, there you go. Let's say I heard something. More? Nope.
I think I sense a primal nearby.
Yeah.
That thought. Freeing the prisoners comes first. That's right.
Finding the treasure comes first. Exactly.
I'll be there soon. Hold out as best as you can.
Roger, Dodger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Good find.
5. Ooh.
Even burned up his window.
Hell yeah! Send those puppies scampering.
Ready for pain?
Nice try there. Just blocking everything. Let's see if you block this, shall we? Thought so. It's far away. We might have long range skills, but that might be a bit too long range. That's probably good enough.
Well, look at you go.
Rescued by Skyfarers! Why, where'd that thing go? Whatever you're trying to pull, bud. Islanders come. This goblin looks tough. Please, be
Okay.
careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guns?
Works out in
Never
his
you.
spare time, yeah.
Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
We can do this! Gotta keep it up! Watch out! This isn't your average goblin. You'll feel it.
Doesn't matter. Bye.
One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give them back that sweet, sweet freedom!
So, I see some treasures here. Don't mind this burning house, it's fine.
Looks useful.
Okay, there's more of the distance, but yeah, this is a wooden chest, so we gotta get this one first, right? Obviously, might burn. That'll be a tragedy. Oh, come on. There you go.
Can you save any side trips for later?
No.
The Islanders need us.
Aw.
Hey, come back! We're not
What?
done saving the island yet!
Oh, shut up. I saw something.
Skyfarers?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Ah.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, eventually.
I pray we're not too late. Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, we actually fight here? Alright. Two charge should be fine, right? Yeah. Level up. Alright, now we can go ahead and pick up our treasures.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope. Right.
Yeah, they can. I believe. We'll get this slime.
Leave it to me. Behold the pinnacle of
Okay, level 4 slime is down. That all good. Just slide. Hey. Poor slime. So, I was up there, wasn't there? Yeah, was it? I know I saw something blue. Okay, it's gotta be up here then. Are those more chests? More pots.
In like heroes. Okay, I'm calling you Hellcat from now on.
No objections here.
Okay, down's down. I think. So, where was the thing we saw? There was one of these wooden platforms, but... Oh, there we go.
Looks useful.
The very important cobblestone. Okay, time to kill some goblins. Bye. Oh, hey, chest. Ha. Can we? Yes, we can. Sweet.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
My mind at ease.
Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
Which would make you
This is fine.
My lips
and don't ever come back.
Okay, more of the big ones.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
That deal for ya. Fire.
Okay, let's see what a big spell does to them. Get him. Okay, they're doing link attacks back there. Good. Yeah, you need line of sight for this. Not a surprise.
Heads up.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? We just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
But we've been told there's a primal beast here somewhere, so
It'll do.
that was not it. Omen Stone. Omen Stones can be found throughout Zega Grande. Traveler beware, mighty foes are sealed within. Defeat all of the released foes within the time limit and you'll be handsomely rewarded. If the enemy is too much to handle, retreat to fight another day.
We'll face them head on. All together.
Roger.
Hey, nice.
Get him.
Hold it down.
Victory lies ahead.
Here goes. Get him.
Okay. Oh boy.
What means business?
Link time. Link time is triggered when link level is at 100% and each party member performs a link tag. During link time, enemy movement is slowed and you are granted various effects such as increased attack power, health regeneration and shorter skill cooldowns. Too bad our skills were already on cooldown, huh?
Much obliged.
Hey, can you attack? Thank you. Well, that one's down. Health 2, that's a lot of money and 5 MSP. I mean, it's mastery points are always worth it, right? Obviously.
Whoa!
But yeah, that
you
one.
Guys were awesome.
That one, sure. Yeah, thank you. Sure exploded.
Just who are you guys?
Well.
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland?
Yep.
Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me. We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Hang on, we still have loose ends here. Let's get those people out of there.
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but
That was exactly what we signed up for.
Will do. Who's ready to do this?
Rackham. Yeah, we know that. Einstedo Archipelago. This mountainous archipelago lies in the west of Sega Grande. Its thriving towns and villages are blessed by perpetual spring. Nice. Okay, we can save here. Of course we can.
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Can we... Oh wow, we can destroy more than just that.
It's eerily quiet.
Fuck. There were some of those in the area back. Oh boy. I couldn't get them, but I guess we had to destroy some crates around them. New Hello Ground features. Service offered by Sierra Knickknack Shack, and the blacksmith can now be accessed from Hallowed Ground. Talk about convenience.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Blacksmith. Upgrading sigils. Ah, sigils can now be upgraded at the blacksmith. The higher the sigil level, the stronger its trade effects become. Sigil rarity determines its level cap. So, weapon-wise, like, this is not a thing, right? Upgrade sigils. So, we have this attack power one here. You don't have enough resources. That's too bad. Why is this marked though? Basic stats, attack. Guess you just can't do it. New arrivals.
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf.
Okay, you say this is limited. It's also it's expensive though. We already have 7 of those. I don't think we need to buy more. I'd rather just go ahead and like find the boss and kill the boss for that. Masteries, we have 55 points. Okay. Let's see. This is percent attack, skybound. We have deals constant damage. Hold while casting to aim the spell. Right, so that's interesting. And boost the charge speed of Stargaze. Ah, right. Of course. And then we can launch. This is 12 points. Do we get a... No. Okay, I'm gonna get this one and then we'll...
A little something for my arsenal.
Yeah, check the others. Especially you can use some more here. Enables to charge one more level.
Learn me something.
Uh-huh. And then this converges there, boost critical rates.
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, this skill is pretty fine. But you do get some stuff here.
That's the stuff.
All right, that should help. So stun power or attack percent.
Huh. Behold, new power.
Oh yeah. And we have a new water skill over here.
Seems useful.
And then the captain.
Oh, nifty.
Sweet.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. You're all still come back.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
That did not sound like a kid.
Cool.
That was an adult.
Is this like a coliseum?
No whammies. Oh, nice.
Can we?
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay, hi.
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
Too late. We're fighting.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, this is fine. I'm sure.
Not a shield or a wall. That's gotta be cheating.
Damn, that was a good hit. Means business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar. But I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
Leave it to me. Stay vigilant.
Stay cautious.
Okay.
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge goblin.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold out until I arrive.
Spread out and keep your distance.
What? Change chance? I didn't know. There we go. Yep, that's broken.
You're wearing him down. Neat. It tingles. Here it goes.
Whatever. We'll charge it up fully and then see what happens.
Spread out and keep your distance.
Ah, this is fine. Get him. Ouch.
Not quite.
Okay, hey, probably jumping too late. Doesn't matter, step.
Battle's gonna one up us. Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
Oh yeah.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Garuda?
It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
No.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages? in the
Well,
fortress?
about them.
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
No.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us. Think of the islander's safety.
Think of the islander's safety.
Captain's right. These winds spell trouble for the entire archipelago. You ought to fly the islanders back to Folka before it gets out of hand.
Okay, fair point. I'll trust your judgment and get these poor souls to safety. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
Mm-hmm. That you do?
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Alright. Return to town. While on a story mission, you can return to the town you last visited and still keep any earned items and experience. Upon resuming the story mission, you'll start from the last checkpoint. Weepinsters are rare creatures that hide through Zega Grande. There may be some out there who seeks these creatures, we know that much. Ziggurat Fortress. This ancient structure was a stronghold during the war on the Sky Dweller side. In recent years, however, it has been claimed by goblins. Gotcha. Chapter 3. Creations of the Stars. Still, we can revisit older areas. That'd be great.
Good luck, and stay safe.
So far, the answer is no.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful. Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong.
Okay, just break it all. Could be treasure in there. Also, we've learned. Prism chip. Alright. It'll do. Ah, sure.
Looks useful.
Ow, of course. Okay, that one's dead. Ah, those good have MSP, so that's pretty good. Okay, so how? Okay, we can just do return to town over here. Gotcha. Is that our... Does this count as a checkpoint? Let's give this a shot. Just want to see. Yeah, we have side quests you can report, exactly. Where are you? There you are.
Easier than eating apples.
And then you want more, right? Yeah.
Let's kick some tail.
We have not found any keys so far. And there's no new stuff over here.
To view the requests. Have a nice day.
There's no new stuff over here. All right.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
You're not wrong.
I wonder. No, okay. So what respawns are just the things that don't have like slimes in them. Makes sense, otherwise you could just farm them for MSP, I guess. Damn, all that broke? Okay. Up there, yeah, we can't get there. Chest in the back here? No, right? We checked this. It's a prime location, but there's nothing. I like that we can actually, like, the open chests stay on the map, so you can always tell which ones you already opened. Money.
Like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Rather foreboding, isn't it? Let's hurry.
No whammies. Oh, nice. Whoa, this place gets way bigger on the inside. Wow. Look, everyone.
Some sort of altar.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's our destination.
One wrong move, that could be us. We need to forget about ever making it home.
Rip all those treasures on there.
Lyrican? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best.
Okay, nothing.
We need to stop the Primal's rampage before it gets any worse.
Look out!
Oh, come on. Way up here, it's fine.
You have to help it. Watch it. Too hot to
We're not jumping across that path.
Nice.
Let's find a safer way to cross.
Trophy slime hunter.
Cool.
Hi there. Sure, let's do it and maybe die. Ah, this seems fine.
Just like we practiced.
Let's keep it up.
Of course. What did you expect?
Get him?
You have my blade.
Couldn't have said it better
I
myself.
do my best.
Just watch this. Leave it to me.
That was fun! Your training's paying off, Captain.
And the guy.
Enough of you!
Or not?
Say goodnight! Excellent shot, Ratchet.
You weren't half bad yourself.
Didn't get the charges for that, huh?
Keep your wits about you.
You got hey! I'm almost ready to go. You'll feel this one.
This is gonna burn. Come on! That's what I'm talking about.
It's all in the breathing.
It's go time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. More. That one's pretty low. Can you come back? Thank you very much. Ah, that's enough to kill it, but for now.
Into the fray! Shadio!
Don't have to coddle me, you know.
And be gone. Nope. Oh.
Now you're going down.
Outside of the arena. Whatever, fine.
But we were intenser.
The mage is pretty fun, yeah. Especially because the AI is good enough on keeping the enemies off your back. So you can actually do your thing and don't have to constantly dodge everything. Which interrupts your ability to, or prevents you from casting your big spells. So that's good. Because that's kind of what my fear was going, like seeing the mage, right? Like, there's no way we'll ever have the chance to start to cast things, right? But no.
Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way?
No issues there. Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? Sure is. Have one. Having too much fun with blowing everything up? Yep. Yep. Can't say that again. Did we get everything here? I think so.
Just our luck. Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
Well, that should be the last one.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the old thing. You'll feel this one.
Yes, all the things that I already. Okay. I guess those are bricks. Makes sense that we can't destroy those. We need bigger boom for that.
I'm having deja vu, but there's another lever here.
There is. There's also a chest here.
It'll do. Again with the
Hype.
goblins?
Ah, that's fine.
Let's go! Sure thing!
Got it.
The real fight's just getting started.
Well said.
Gotcha.
So, why did something spawn here? Just to... okay, fair enough. Scale away. Like, you got some treasures? Now you'll pay for it. Link attacks can sometimes be kind of annoying. I mean, annoying in the sense of it doesn't really do anything for you with her because your charge just takes longer than the Link attack lasts. So. Okay.
We can take refuge in the back cave.
Bye.
Hurry. The altar should be down this path.
At least loading times are insanely fast. It's like, there's treasures there, right? No. Nope. Nope, there's not.
We can take refuge in the back cave.
There was something there. Fuck. That was a chest there. I think I saw a chest.
Hurry. The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding! Go for it!
Wait, what? Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
Or not. Well, that was an easy path and a hard path. Okay.
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think... Altar's above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on. Let's see. All right!
Okay. Can you not?
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kinda comes
Where's
with
the last one?
territory, don't it?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Where's the last one?
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
The people of Tempiel must have been mining here.
I imagine so. Thanks to the Primal, it looks like they've got no shortage of resources.
Primals are amazing. Aw, I ran out of time.
Yeah, I don't know where the last stone is. There's no time issue here.
All you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Yeah, I don't know. Now there's a thing here. Got him.
Let's hook it to the altar.
You suppose I'm not seeing it?
I smell treasure. Nice. Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Oh my god.
I'll win next time.
No, there's no surprise I am not
Probably
seeing
grab
this.
those, right?
I don't think I ever had the camera down there. Because I collected this one first. And that was a mistake. There's another chest down there. I saw that.
It'll do.
Yeah, I expected to go the other way around. But you know me, right?
No whammies. Oh, nice.
Out of vision? Yeah. For sure. Who has... You have critical rate. There. 1% more. Okay. Right on the upside, we got all the things down there. Oh, hey. Not like we can go back now.
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. We better move faster. It's too dangerous in here.
These mangy things never learn or what?
Become of them. Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
Burn you up, Anna.
Can you please... Okay. Okay, I got the thingy there. Probably missed a bunch more stuff though.
Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Cause the camera wouldn't, yeah. And life of its own. That's the biggest complaint so far. The camera, like, you are not in control of the camera.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Yeah, not only a bit. Rule number one, well, not number one, but one of the top rules in video games: do not take away control of the camera from the player. Just no, don't. It's a bad idea. Okay.
The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a prize.
Hard to aim correctly. I mean, it's hard to aim anything during combat, so it's fine. Yeah, it's true. But that's just me because there's so much going on. Not overwhelming. Maybe I'm just old. Okay, so this one's also being controlled by whatever that is. Don't get me wrong, boss fights are totally fine. but the other fights, yeah.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we know you're so
Okay, we did not get a nice speed up here. Oh, that's okay.
We're going to save you.
That's better.
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
A primal who controls the wind! Guess we'll have to blow it away! It's weaker! Lay it on, guys! I won't let you down! Ready for pain?
Get him.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
Huh?
I think I can help.
Can you? Huh?
Come forth, over here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Yeah.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to sway.
Oh, transfiguration.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
Mm-hmm.
Primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction. But after the war, they abandoned it here in Skyrim. Some took to the lands. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Skyrim and helped advance great civilization.
I hear it. Primal of vitality. It left him filled with its power.
How callous it is to
Yeah, I
twist
can't
its
charge here.
creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Payback's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy. This thing means business.
Yeah, tried.
Magic reserves are crazy. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Well, it's broken just in time.
Let's make this swift.
To ashes. And dust to dust.
Here.
Leave it to me.
You stop fighting and we will too. We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like you're starting to get through. We're pretty up.
Big boom finish. Let's go. Oh, it's not dead.
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed.
All right. It was definitely not the boss fight to play mage.
It's okay. Be at peace now.
You have any except for your start? Yeah.
And that's a wrap, folks. Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Time for round 2.
Beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't... It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
Well... research ship. Well, no, but get the idea.
You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Nope.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
That doesn't look like a meet and greet to me.
You are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Oh. Okay, so I have 90 seconds.
Who is this freak?
Now defeat the mysterious man. Okay, false character here. One, yeah. So basically, survive 90 seconds.
He can do it.
Oh, hey.
I expected more bite.
We're doing some damage. Actually. Ooh. Yep, time's up. Or not. Oof. Okay, no, time's up, alright. Another one. Or not.
Here it comes.
Well, didn't see that. Game's like they're not seeing it.
How do you even get that strong?
Let's go.
Aww. Oh, F that one.
Let go of me! So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith.
Of course.
They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Estalucia.
Well, that's also our objective.
Utopia?
But
Wait, you just said Estalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
shut up.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Estalucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
What?
Come, let us return.
If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get off! Child of Flames! Thy name is...
Well, but now he's gonna get controlled again, right? Yeah. Oh, or just bound and dispelled.
Let go! Help me!
You are unworthy.
I guess they must know that their lives are intertwined, otherwise they just kill us, right? And I got kidnapped again. You say again, I don't know. I imagine this is not the first time.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
It's not the first time someone's Lyria's power. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop this! Please help me!
That makes sense.
Where were you when I needed you the most?
You're awake? You big jerk!
Collapsed on the ground.
You know how worried I was? There's those weirdos to Glyria!
No.
Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
Okay. But yeah, she was a guest character, so...
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to
Also, we
break her
upgraded
vow.
that weapon. It
Know
got
how
shut
you
out. Feels
feel,
bad, man.
But we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop.
Should've waited.
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Yes.
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
The Church of Avia, another name for the Pilgrims of Avia, led by Lilith. They worship primal beasts, whom they call primal gods, and promise salvation through an ultimate pilgrimage to Estalucia. This religious group wields as much power as a large country, and their highly trained and technologically advanced military, led by 3 fearsome generals, are as mighty a force as any national army. Hallowed grounds. These monoliths store primal energies that flow through islands, creating magnetic fields that ward off malignant monsters and goblins. They can be found throughout Zega Grande Skydom and are often used by travelers and merchants as safe resting spots. Ameritard. This scarlet airship is the regular conveyance of Lilith, leader of the Church of Avia. It is one of many vessels controlled by the religious group, which at one time was even known to go on pilgrimage in flotillas. Okay. Some of the Avia faithful, upon seeing Amareta's approach, will prostrate themselves in its shadow. Tiamat. This primal beast of wind slumbers for a long time at Port Breeze, blessing its adventurers and tradesmen and bringing the archipelago fabulous fortune. Her rampages, however, summon terrible destruction, whipping up winds to rival the tumult of the Grim Basin. She shares a bond with Rackham, who completed the innermost teaching, which blessed him with her power. Einstedo Archipelago. This mountainous archipelago lies in the west of Zega Grande. Its thriving towns and villages, we've read this before. And the fortress as well, actually.
A church. They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Much better. Never mind me. Where did Avia go?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you,
Yeah.
Roland.
It's like, I don't need to be babysitted.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydom's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Granblue one?
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself.
I
Just
see.
wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along.
What did you install?
I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days.
Well, yeah,
after
it's a
all.
bit ripped.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
No, it's Fix It Dude.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
It's Fix It Dude. Alright, let's get move on. Give me a moment to check my gear.
All right, let's get a move on.
Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon.
You kind of like the interaction? Oh. Who's exactly?
Enough is enough.
Ah, okay, of course. They have a relationship. I see. Yeah, that's a lot better than the curly dress, honestly. Chapter 4. Skies Forever Blue. You receive the Sword of Eos. Vern keeps calling him Fix-It Dude, which he hates, but Vern completely ignores it, correct? Even though he also hates it when people call him Lizard, which happens all the time. Your broken weapon was sold for scrap. You received 942 shards. I see.
We'll find her, okay?
At least we get something back, huh?
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
We'll save her no matter what.
We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look, Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world, that we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back, together, as a crew.
All right.
Don't give up.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For? Yeah, for what?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
So, a new feature has been added to the blacksmith. The exclamation mark on a facility icon means there's something worth checking out. Yeah, that's pretty intuitive. I already figured that out. Okay. I can't remember the last time I asked a handyman for a favor. How nostalgic. If you come across one of these flyers, could you bring it my way? Now that I think about it, this new guy looks just like the one I used to know way back when. How uncanny.
Let's kick some tail.
Okay. Support.
Easier than eating apples.
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me.
Alright, we got some of those. I'd better stock up on washrooms with the recent discovery. Turns out a little fermentation turns them into a powerful it's evolution for digestive health.
I smell a new
Okay, yeah, you smell. Oh my god, no.
mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Okay, quite a few.
Nice. Good.
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Of course she is. Have any cool rocks? I collect local stones, paint them up, and sell them to my adoring fans. I have no idea why people like him, but I always run out. Could you find more for me? There you go.
Mission complete.
This mission is still ongoing, unfortunately. There was another one somewhere. Right, silver key, we don't have any. Where's this quest? Oh, behind the church. Right. Oh, down here. Whee! Oh, there you go. Whee. Wyvern. Stupid wyverns are taking our transport ships. We've already notified the crew alliance, but there's too many of the sky rats. Do us a favor and wipe out any you run into. Okay. We can do that. We've just got to encounter some wyverns and, well, take care of them. Sharp lumber. All I ever wanted to do is open an airship museum. Could you help me put together my first exhibit? Bring me something from an airship that's seen battle. Even debris will do.
Let's kick some tail.
Uncapping level caps. Refinium is a resource that increases a weapon's level limit. This is called uncapping. Uncapped weapons can be leveled up further, which may unlock new traits.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
Okay, that carried over. Uncap max level.
I'll unlock its hidden potential.
Okay, we have 2 refiniums. Good to know. Attack trait levels up to 2. Max level is then 30.
A complete success.
Okay. And
Let's kick it up a notch.
oh yeah, will do. Unlocked.
I'll handle it.
So let's see. I'm expecting better bonuses this time. Ah. Not really. Okay. There, we can just max this one out. We have enough stuff. Oh, and the crystals. Oh, I see. Okay.
How about that?
Level 30. There we go. Uncarried? I mean, yeah, kinda, but we are out of resources now. How much do we need now? Okay. That's fair enough. I'm also gonna level you. Because of course I will. That is a lot more attack after all. Success.
Don't forget about upkeep.
So what about refining? I guess we can't get that just yet.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on
Kinda
makeup.
sad that we're not getting new weapons though. At least it looks, that's what it looks like right now. Like with the new models and all that.
It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it.
Maybe we will get some.
Lyria.
Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria.
Okay.
I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Crewmate card. Give this card to Sierra Karte and she'll call in a new crewmate for you.
What can I do you for?
New arrivals. This does not look like new arrivals. So we can get a new one. I am not entirely sure. Okay. Oh yeah, right. You can also check the combos here. More magic. A young ghost who accidentally summons Celestia, the primal beast of death. Afterlife was originally spent in isolation, but after finding her lovable ghost pets, her lonely days seemed like a thing of the past. Like, this one seems interesting, with dual wielding. Apparently we're getting an MSP bonus as well. Geisterpeitsche. Yeah, that does make sense. I kinda want more melees so they can keep stuff busy, right? In theory. Oh, but I should also pay attention to elements. Right. We do not... Actually, we do, don't we? We have every element. We do. So it really doesn't matter. It's what I'm getting here.
Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we vote?
What about you? Grants attack up to the entire party. Sure.
Need backup? I'm your girl.
Zeta, join your party. Do you want to practice with Zeta against Sir Barrett? I have no idea. Let's do it. Oh, that's controlling Zeta. Zeta works for the Society, a group that hunts primal beasts. She's armed with a seal weapon named Arvus, and she excels at counters and speedy aerial attacks. So a dragoon, huh? She'll high jump off of a foe after using X combo or certain skills. Press X while airborne to dive bomb the foe. With well-timed X presses, she'll enter an attack loop. Nice. Pressing Y allows her to set up for a counter, and if successful, she'll high jump after countering. Press X or Y while airborne to perform different attacks.
Try to run away. You pissed me off. Dump it. Bring it. Come on.
Nope, what am I doing? Like this attack loop is I want to see that.
Try to run away.
But that might be something we need to unlock.
Over here.
Ah, fuck. Unlock skills for.
Try to run
Okay.
away. First one's free. Bring it.
Okay.
Over here. Infinite wonder. Oh yeah.
That was it. I see how it is. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. On my mark. Let's go, our best. Resolute. Strike.
Okay. Yeah, I can see if you manage to get the combo going like that, then I can see doing a ton of damage, and you're also gonna be really difficult to hit for the enemy. I see it. There's a visual cue.
Try to run away. Keep up.
That's pretty rough though.
One more. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Try to run away. You're dead. Keep up.
Okay, there was that's definitely interesting. I can see, yeah. I can see her being really good, but again, it's just ooh. It's nice skill ceiling for sure.
Rosetta's lost in thought. I
Or
wonder what
macro
she's
ceiling.
thinking.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Pretty good actually, just a little hungry, that's all.
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Of course it is.
Yes. Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
No boy. Hope not. Either way, we have to save her.
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. And once we catch him, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just go ahead and talk to him.
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice.
Nope.
I still have some...
Okay.
I still want to see... Wait, is that the wrong exit? No, it's not. Hi.
Maybe we could use this.
There's new stuff here. Gotcha, because we have been up there. I hope that means it only means there's additional stuff and not that the old stuff has been replaced. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so no, this one was here before.
Let's see.
More coins.
What you hiding? Not bad.
Oh, I think the chests get refilled every now and then, maybe here in town. Or just stuff respawns in general. When I'm not entirely certain, but yeah. Okay. Oh. So,
Yes. Can I help you?
on a deck, well, let's go Fate episodes first. Progress through the main story. Vern's doubt.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folka, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah. But what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us, but we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyways, goblins. Smart, fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong. But with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern. I thought, we need you.
If you say so. Defend. Ah, okay, we have a mission here.
Have a nice day.
So it's not only... Can we? Yeah, we can. It is not only...
I was itching for some action.
You can depend
text.
on me.
Okay.
Come to view the requests?
Kinda. Get new slots. You must play as the captain for this one. Fair enough. The captain is ready. We have 103. Maybe I should probably do masteries first. Weapon collection bonuses. Wait. You can now spend MSP to boost the stats of a weapon's wielder. That character keeps the stat boosts even if the weapon isn't equipped. Okay, so there are multiple weapons. Go. Nice. We can slap enemies with a giant fish-shaped sword. At some point. That's gonna be glorious. I like it. I love it. And stuff unlocks as we uncap weapons. That makes sense. How much is that actually? 50 HP. I see. Oh yeah, Zella. Let's see. Wow. Those companions start with a ton of stuff unlocked already. Alright. Damn. So, yeah, you have an attack buff. So, There's a stun power, damage dealt from behind. Yeah, that's the art level. That's, I mean, you could, right, we can go really deep right now. But, I don't know. Feels like a bad idea. So, you have the concentration thingy. We have launch there. This one is a nice AoE attack. I kinda like. Quick cast specs up. Boosts stats while using the quick cast support skill. Right. There was this one. Grants unique bonus, right? Maximum number of Mystic Vortex Orbs during link time. And they won't be consumed by star. Yeah, I see. I need to see more defensive stuff, maybe. If there are... Okay, there's no defensive skills here. That's kind of a shame. Okay, let's get this one.
Just living up to my potential.
No, not yet. You want launch as well? Right after jumping to launch falls into the air. That's not really something we do here, so whatever. There's lightning here, however. That's more like it. Yeah, imagine putting points in defensive skills. I know, right?
This'll do the trick.
Well, this is defensive technically, so... Oh, damn, we are really close to the end, huh? For now.
It's all so clear.
Okay, next up. What else do we have here? Boost rate. Okay. And then a new skill. No.
Interesting. Great. A new technique.
Alright, that's done. We're not going down here, right? Not right away. Oh yeah, that's the... I should probably make sure you have the stuff.
Yeah, that should work. Ah, I think I get it.
There. Right, critical hit rates, movement speeds, and a buff.
Sweet.
I'll also get you this one.
Let's try her out.
Resume the charge off. Yes, that allows my movement.
That should work.
Okay, so then here's our buff.
I love learning new stuff.
It doesn't really matter. Boost attack power, skill damage, damage dealt, stun power, critical. I like the stun power side here.
Great. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, this is during link time. It's not bad, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So, skills. Let's see. We have Rage that is equipped. Do you need to know? Yes. Frozen Blade we can't. Damage taken is nullified. That's kind of important. Do I want to remove the heal? The heal on her is really nice to just have. I am probably going to remove this one though. So we have lightning. And I might also remove concentration. Like it seems nice at first, but It doesn't do damage. No, it doesn't really matter. With a quick cast
A little
thingy.
less than an hour later, it was
Fast
time
cast.
to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be found.
It does damage,
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second.
The
but
later we
with
got
quick
there, the
with
more
quick cast, it
supplies would
doesn't
be
matter.
stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delays in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind. But a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins!
Why exactly?
What
Exactly.
good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Oh, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
That's an order.
Indispensable? That meant like VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery.
No, I don't know about that.
We kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other.
Mm-hmm.
What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Vern,
Although
can you read me?
yeah, I can see the
If you're
problem.
done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Pal Vern is on his way.
So then,
Prep and ready.
time to
The
kick
supply
some
should be
ass.
this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh, our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Okay, looks like there's
Don't overdo it.
basically all the destructibles are gone. Nope, not all of them, but a lot of them. Rip those guys.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
Exactly. Rip. I have a feeling the upgraded sword and all the stats that said sword gives us is pretty good.
Damn, back for more.
Whoops.
Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the supplies! We have to go help them!
Been saving this one.
Oh wait, it's already dead. It's like gotta got a debuff, right? Nope.
Folks doing okay?
Skyfair!
Yeah.
We're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair 10 fuels. Please, would you protect them?
We're on it! Take cover, okay? I think that was the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempteel's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern! Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
Whoops. Yeah, stuff on you. Hey, can you please? Thank you.
Managed to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding.
That's
They've
fine.
already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
That's fine.
I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
Okay, do we have to actually move or do we... Nope, we don't. Sure, guys.
I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound.
Oh, does he actually like heal the supply crate? Supply box? Ow.
Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern! You're a lifesaver.
Okay, more on this side. Heads up.
The honor's all mine.
Help.
Those sneaking gobbos didn't get a single cent.
The enemy have started their retreat.
Okay.
I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeel's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all
Aw.
your lifelong pals.
So all your lifelong pals.
That worked out. Just like always.
Because there's so many of them.
After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew.
Here's me, what's up?
Obviously, he was the
I've got a
only
lot
one
to
that
ask.
felt that way.
What do I think of this game? You got told it's similar to Genshin Impact, but without the gacha? It is nothing like Genshin Impact. If there is a game you want to compare this to, it's... I mean, I've said before, it looks like Ys. If you play with melee status. So, yeah. I am really digging it, by the way. It's really good.
I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader.
Like, combat
both on
feels
and off the
really
battlefield,
nice. There's a
he
lot
was my
going on the
courage.
screen, though.
But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my
Hey,
appreciation.
you're welcome.
But he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
Yep. Been well.
Always be there for you, pal.
Kinda.
He
Mostly.
was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew, which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you and all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
It's been 4 years and 1 month. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, I knew what you were what you're getting at. It's been a long time. I I started streaming in, was it 18? Oh boy. Sorry about that. No, it was 17. Yeah, it's God, it's already 24. It's like where's time gone?
Yes, can I help you?
Alrighty. Them's the breaks, kids.
Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
A distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching, I pieced together the man's story. He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid. I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
Get some stats, okay. And then another slot. Down, but not out. So we must play as the Rackham for this one. Which is gonna get interesting because I haven't really played with him. So, well, good thing we just got some stuff.
I mean, sure, the Nautilus may be old, but she's got plenty of potential. She could easily outpace any other cargo ship in the fleet.
If this will go on sale soon, I mean, it released like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, actually. So,
Found the poor bastard blathering his woes at a tavern in Folka.
Then again,
The
anime
seat
games
next to
do
his
tend
happened
to
be
go on sale pretty
conveniently
fast,
open,
like
so
2
I
weeks
took it.
or something.
Without so much as asking my name, he launched into
One can
story
hope.
after story.
Hopes and dreams.
It was
It's
clear
true.
he still needed to vent. Apparently, he just recently started his career as an engineer. Planned on restoring the Nautilus. It would revitalize the local economy, help Folka this, assist Timpil that. He went on and on. But I knew he wasn't going to feel better until he confronted the actual issue at hand. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great you want to help your home like this, but that's not the real reason you're upset, is it?
That obvious, huh? I, made a promise to my friends. One day we'd fly our beloved Nautilus across the skies together.
But the ship in question was long past its heyday and had deteriorated beyond the point of conventional repair. Time is a cruel but patient mistress, and among the original Nautilites, only Kent had yet to accept reality. After he finished his explanation, silence fell between us. Well, until another man frantically stumbled into the tavern. I'd seen him somewhere before. Oh yeah, one of the naysayers from earlier, the merchant.
Somebody help! Anybody! Monsters are ransacking my precious cargo!
Oh no!
I was torn. Do my civil duty as a Skyfarer and save the cargo, or help this ass determined to crush the dreams of my newfound friend? So, I asked Kent.
What? Of course you should help him!
Not a moment's hesitation from the kid. I liked that. This would have been the perfect moment to ensure the continued survival of the Nautilus, at least in the short term. But despite that, Kent didn't think twice about helping his fellow man. Hell yeah, Kent. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
Duty calls, and we got a tutorial. Controlling Rackham. Rackham is a man of the skies tasked with helming the Grand Cipher. His 2 guns allow him to cover allies at both long and close range. Press X to fire once, or hold to fire 3-shot burst. His Y attack is chargeable, which increases its range and damage. Okay, range as well. Skills and X attacks fill the heat gauge. His Y attack charges faster the higher the heat gauge.
According to the merchant, our destination should
Gotcha.
be around here. I just hope there's anything left to save. Let's get moving.
Of course, we'll look for treasures first, if there are any in these quests. Because it certainly seems like that's a no.
Goblins? What the hell are they doing here?
That's a good question. Well, there's something.
Take that!
That's definitely interesting.
Come on! Go time!
I imagine that if the heat gauge is fully up though, that we have to let it cool down, so it's probably not just good for charging.
Don't say we didn't warn you. Ready? Oh yeah!
Oh, never mind.
Not bad, if I say so myself. No,
Nope, you just
we're
charge it up and it's up there, alright. That's pretty fast too.
Bring it!
Bum, bum.
That must be the cargo we're looking for.
I'm sure.
Cargo's safe and sound.
Well, for now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Looks like it's been rummaged through.
Watch out, Rackham! We've got goblins and wyverns on our trail!
They'll say more than that to dupe us.
Showtime!
Trigger fingers it. It's go time, baby.
Things are about to get dicey. Just don't let him get close to the cargo.
Bet it all on the bullet. Now, been saving this one. Fire in the hole.
There's still more of them! Stay sharp, everybody!
Trigger finger is itching. Oh, you're in for it.
Okay.
It's go time. Got a bullet for you.
Ooh.
Now we're cooking. It's go time. That all? Got a bullet for you. Fire! Bring out the big gun.
Damn.
So the big shot finally
That's
decided
pretty nice.
to show up, huh?
Well, you're going down like the rest of them. Rain hell on them. Now we're late to run away, bud. Rocket, we'll get a load of this.
That went well.
I owe you the big gun. Oh yeah, we got the stuff.
Oh, I was wrecked.
You monsters screwed up big time today.
Seeing a
You
dude in a
chose to
fantasy
mess
setting
with
with
the
a
best crew
whole
to ever
gun is
cross these
hilarious, is it?
skies.
Not really. Like, guns in fantasy is fine.
Glad that's over with.
Granted, an actual machine gun would be a different story. Like, right? Like a modern machine gun would be totally out of the... Yeah, no. At least not in this world.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. How could I ever thank you?
You want to thank someone? Thank him. I gestured toward Kent. The man's face filled with shame as the irony dawned on him.
So it was you, huh?
Then again, he was shooting his gun pretty fast.
I'm sorry about
so
earlier.
there's
I
that.
could've
Might
heard
have
you out.
well, might as
After
well
the merchant
been
left,
a
I wanted
machine
to
gun.
focus on the next goal at hand.
Even though it doesn't look like one.
Putting some wind back in the Nautilus's sails. So I proceeded to do some intelligent and, dare I say, brilliant thinking on the topic when Kent asked what I was talking about. Whoops. Must have been thinking out loud again. You just wait and see.
So, Sigil slot.
Hello there.
Hello there. You can now. That's gonna be a bit more problematic because I have not leveled him whatsoever. Or his weapons, I think. Although his weapon might actually be. Nope, it certainly is not.
Success.
Do we actually have new? We don't.
Come back
Oh, we
sometime.
gotta get that from quests, I think. From these side missions here.
Come to view the request?
These ones, but play episodes first. Moving forward. Another guy with a gun, by the way.
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With a wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well.
Well. And then hard. Okay. So, since this is a hard one, it's gonna be... oh, fuck. There's a problem, actually. Masteries. Let's see. Armor piercing round. Yeah, we can get that one for 2.
Yep, that'll do.
I will have to. And we can't get any of these skills, so that's during link time.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, that is as good as it gets for the time being. Gear. Sigils. We do have attack power. Can give you a bit more. There. Done. You now have 2 skills. Gotcha. Start quest. The game will do the AI will do the rest for us, I'm sure. Words left unspoken.
Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Karzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him. But when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Karzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it.
Well then, So, controlling Yugen. This old soldier fights foes while battling his own demons. Able to snipe weaknesses from afar, he's also apt at hand-to-hand combat. Hold X to enter sniper vision. He won't be able to move while in sniper vision, but he'll be able to manually aim his shots. This is especially useful for destroying body parts. That's the thing, huh? Grenades deal damage to foes in their blast zone. Hold Y to aim the throw. Grenades explode after a period of time or can be detonated by an attack.
The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too.
Whoa! The place is crawling with
Did we just get attacked from behind? I guess we did.
Time to get to work. That was too easy.
Okay. We don't go up, we go down.
They act like they own the place. Here's a little payback. Sorry. You're gonna have to...
Well, that one's done.
Well, who invited you to the party? Now then.
I see how it is, okay.
Got a beat on.
I have a feeling if you... Oh, yeah, rip that one. Can tap fast enough, you can shoot really fast in that sniper position.
Watch out! That one's got a bow!
No! I won't let you down.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still got it.
Little present for you.
Oh, come on.
Pick the wrong guy to have a shooting contest with. Carzada's counting on us to find those keepsakes.
Okay.
A watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Why are they in this mine, though? Alright.
Got something for you. You reap what you sow. You like that? Now then.
There's... you can't shoot quite as fast as I thought, but it's still pretty good.
Big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Sheesh, the place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Carzada.
Huh? Where you...
Carzada said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, but her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Carzada wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Carzada hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Alright, and there's another slot. And then
Can I help you?
there's stuff here for Zeta. And I imagine there's quite a bit. Let's go.
When people ask me why I joined the society, I always give them the same answers. To get my hands on sick weapons, because the work was fun, and because I like busting my butt and actually getting rewarded for it. Sure, the society talked a good game about spreading freedom and protecting the Sky Realm's peace, but it wasn't like I ever set out to be a hero. But hunting primal beasts with badass seal weapons? Sign me the hell up. Too bad there weren't enough weapons to go around. Only the best of the best become weapon contractors. Of course, I knew from the start I was contractor material. Wasn't long before I was making a pact with the Sphere of Arvest. What a hot little number. Now, did I feel bad for those who didn't make the cut? Yeah, a little. But I earned my position. And no one was gonna take that away from me. It wasn't about becoming rich or famous. It was about proving my worth. I don't like being undersold or underrated, you know? Best part was, as a weapon contractor, I had dibs on the deadliest missions. And those were perfect for showing everyone what I was made of. And damn, did the society have its fair share of enemies. The worst of which was an evil coalition we simply called the Foe, who only seemed to care about sowing chaos.
Chaos.
As soon as I became a contractor, I was thrown into battle with the foe. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. My orders were explicit. Eliminate on sight. There were some days when the bloodshed took its toll on me. But then I'd remind myself that these villains were out to wreck the skies.
Thank you, Al.
When I
Thank you.
wasn't putting bad guys into the ground, I hunted primal beasts to gather their battle data. See, seal weapons aren't just good at taking down primals. They absorb their powers, too. That's what makes our vest so special. The more primals it crushes, the stronger it gets. Imagine how unstoppable I'll be once I supercharge this bad boy. So, to recap, my average work week looks like this. Slay foes and primals, get paid, then splurge all that cash on my days off. Look, if you're gonna work hard, you might as well play hard, right?
Fair enough. So, next one. The most freedom.
Before I joined the society, I used to lead a group of knights. It was all fun and games, until the local lord tried to adopt me as his daughter. I never cared for social status, and I sure as hell didn't want to be tied down by expectations. My life, my reins. So I said so long to my compatriots. Was nice knowing ya. But if playing by my own rules was so important to me, then why'd I throw in with the captain's crew? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. My master plan was to have the crew members join the society too, which would have bought me a ton of brownie points with the higher-ups.
Didn't work though.
Journeying with the crew changed me. I met people from all walks of life, and I grew as a person. I started thinking I'd be better off following the crew instead of the society. I'm a natural-born fighter. Maybe I could put myself to better use elsewhere. Because honestly, becoming a contractor wasn't my main reason for seeking out the society. In the end, I just figured they were the organization that offered me the most freedom.
Fair enough. Oil and water.
So if it wasn't clear by now, I like doing things my way. Which brings me to a constant thorn in my side. Vasaraga, the annoying half of my two-man cell. Considering it was Drill Sergeant Ilsa who assigned us together, I figured she knew what she was doing.
Oh, she was.
Yeah, no. Vasaraga and I gelled like oil and water. Did Ilsa really expect us to have good team chemistry? I think sticking him with me was an attempt to keep him from going off the deep end. Only later did I find out he'd been through some pretty traumatic events in his life. It scarred him, both physically and emotionally. Maybe that's why he can be borderline suicidal whenever someone else's life is at stake. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for helping people. I'm just saying it's 100% possible to play hero without throwing your life away. I remember this one time when we got trapped in a life or death situation because of his screw-up. You should have heard the rage I was spewing. Know what he did next?
I'm sorry.
He apologized,
Yeah.
which just felt out of character coming from him. Like, even though it was your fault we're in this mess, don't just throw in the towel, man. Ugh, it was so frustrating. Who knew that big lug could be so sensitive? On the flip side, I can't help but be honest. I like what I like, and I hate what I hate. I don't want anyone getting the wrong impressions about me. I might say things that ruffle a few feathers, but I stand by my words. I can't take back what I've already said. Anyway, I'd rather be true to myself than be something I'm not. That's just the kind of gal I am.
Alright. Oh, nope, this one's actually can't go more. Gotcha. So, now that that's done.
Right.
Under.
Alright, see you.
No, we gotta real quick check something because you can now steal this one. And you can do basically the same. All right.
Come to view the requests? What do you
That I am. So this stuff's cleared. This stuff's obviously not. We are getting a weapon for this one, huh? All right. Fast learner. Survival, defend, and boss. Let's do the boss first. Nah, let's do survival. Defeat 50 foes, don't enter condition, defeat goblin soldier times 7. So we just, quote unquote, just gotta be fast. Got it. I am actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick though, so I will be right back.
Come again.
As soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria needs our help. As soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria needs our help.
Is your stomach growling? Give it what it wants. We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
As soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria needs our help.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. Fresh sandwiches, come with the soup and the sauce.
soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria needs our help.
All right, I'm back. Let's go.
Hello there. Right.
Actually, I want to check something else. No. All right, we do not get upgrade stuff.
As soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria needs our help.
No, no. No, no. So, survival. Why does this? Oh, whatever. Well,
here goes.
Survival. Here goes.
Let anything get the jump on you. Leave it to me.
This is kind of going slow, but hey.
Uh-oh. Go get him.
Well then. Got him.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Yeah, this will do. We'll have to.
On to the next.
Just lead the way.
That's some long range, alright. Ow. Well, that's gone.
After you.
So that went well.
On to the next.
Of course. What did you expect?
Feel the fight. One more. Armor break. I'll finish this.
Yeah, that's the problem. Of course, if there's someone on us, there's nothing we can do. Nice. Can you do the charge? There you go. Yeah, gravity works well, but the cooldown is something.
Excellent shot, Rackham.
You weren't half bad yourself.
Oh well, let's just skip this one. Just keep charging. Overkill!
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. Nothing yet. Elemental dust!
Yeah, it's not gonna be a full combo, but it's fine.
Loud and clear. Piercing punishment. Come on. Captain.
The captain's here.
Oh, it is.
burn?
Nightmares always come through. Slide! Better act quick before they run.
Little present for ya.
Couldn't fucking change the change the target. Okay, I couldn't get the Golden Soldier killed apparently. That's a shame.
That's one more quest in the bag.
Okay.
That was a piece of cake.
Sure, could have been more enemies at once. Oh wow, okay, that's better. Executioner, no healing needed. Lots of crits. Nice. A lot of crits, yeah. Okay, just some cobblestones. Okay.
Come to view the request? Right.
Kinda, because we know there's more. Mines of Tempio. Health 1.
Would you take this?
Advice power 400. Yeah. About that. Hallowed Ground survives with at least 65% HP. Defeat foes with throwing stuff and defeat goblin soldiers. Gotcha.
Good luck out there.
Let's see if we can defeat the soldiers this time around.
This'll be a cinch.
We can save here?
There's enemies on
Oh
the
no,
way.
that's the.
We can't
Oh.
let them trash the
Right.
house around. Thought you had me. I'm beat. Can we take 5?
No, we can't.
Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Bye. Okay, she didn't cast. That's a shame.
I can do this.
Nice.
This is gonna burn. Like that. Gabby alert. It's go time. I'll show you, Harris. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Enchanted land.
Okay, I guess we do that. There we go. That one's dead. Oh, yep, there you go. Okay.
And we'll finish the next wave in no time. They just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss.
course.
Very cool.
What can I say?
Bye.
Here goes. All support. Can't let up now. Good work. Well done. And we'll finish the next wave in no time. Almost there. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Follow me. We will prevail. Superb.
What can I say?
Let me show you how it's done. Go, Gales! Surge!
Well,
There's still enemies left, but you can take them. Now or never!
Cut them
This
down.
is for you! We were in perfect sync.
I was just getting
Indeed.
warmed up.
Let's keep it up.
yeah, that sling attack was annoying.
Follow through. Keep your wits about you.
Gotcha.
You got my specialty.
Okay, we got the soldiers.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up. We will lose. How's that feel? Two hot hands together. Yikes! Someone stop them.
Oh boy. Come on.
For you.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Let's go.
All right.
Understood.
Time's up. Yeah, we didn't get the throw stuff again, but that's fine. Mostly.
Yeah, we did it.
There was no time for that. Wait, we could have healed the Hello Ground.
Did you see me back
Oh.
there?
Oh damn, we did terrible, yeah? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Yo, Don't Wolf, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. We have a side quest you can report. Okay. Doing some side quests right now. Well, yeah. This one. Oh yeah, he defeated wyverns. Right.
Mission complete.
And we got some standard refineum. You know what that means. Now what I should be doing is upgrade another person's weapon to tier 2 1-star. What I will do is I will upgrade the Little Witch Scepter.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, we have 2 of them. Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll unlock its hidden potential.
Quality refineum. Right, right.
Always aim for the top.
Yes.
Well, look at that.
It's done. Now, let's see
I'll handle it.
how we can do here. Okay. $48. Okay, let's just do that. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of attack more. Alright. No, we can't uncap this one. And then your weapon.
I'll handle it.
Level up. There you go.
Good. Come back sometime.
Oh yeah, sigiled as well.
Sky sigil enhancement? Got it.
Got it. We need griffin feathers for those. Okay. Can't do that, or is it just, yeah, it's all of them.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Got another trophy. I have no idea what the trophies actually do. So there's that. You need the charred lumber and you, yeah, of course, the pincer stuff. Journal. Lyra's a journal. Lyria. What am I saying? Lyria takes many notes as the journey continues. Check out the journal for useful tips and information. Unfortunately, she's no longer with us, so there's that. Trophy. Accomplishing various feats on your journey to earn shiny trophies. Some trophies even come with rewards. Select co-op settings from the main menu and then edit profile to show off your favorite trophy. No. Okay, so we do get some stuff here. Overkill. Aww. Oh, there's a claim all button. There we go. Yeah, that helps. Ha. Okay. Oh, claim all claims them from all categories. Gotcha. That's good. All right, then we have one more quest, don't we?
Yes, can I help you? What do you think?
Rewards. Defeat Whis Goblin Boss.
Would you take this one?
Clear within 3 minutes, within 1 minute, down in a critical condition. I see. You should be leveling up your whole team, but you kind of want to keep putting everyone in everything in you. Yeah, I get that. Totally.
Good luck out there.
Understandable. Well then, Boshi time. This is Goblin Warrior.
Leave it to me.
She got paralysis. Nice.
Is the air crackling? That makes two of us.
Nah. That's a break. I got an achievement. I have no idea which one, but got an achievement, alright.
I'll take the vanguard. We're the dream team. Here they come.
Got it in my sights.
You're not wrong.
Wow, nice.
It's over already? Boy,
Does it take long? Okay, I don't know.
all right, no whammies. It'll do. Ha-ha! Told you we could handle it.
Okay. Executioner, yeah, debilitator. Oh yeah, S++. There we go. Okay, Chieftain's Braid to get the Great Shield Fragments. Am I a Masher? Kinda. But I can, like, hold myself back. With EO.
Hello there. What do you think?
Because obviously you need to hold your button.
All right, see you.
Why are you asking? Exactly. So, what do we have here? Boost damage dealt by back attack. No. We have more attack power in general. That's during link time. Unlocks a new sigil slot. Yeah. You just unlocked Siegfried and he looks really cool, but his gimmick is pressing his X combos with the right timing. But you're a Mesher, so that won't work. Yeah, it's the same with Zeta, right? It's also timing based. Alright, so that's our sitter slot right there. Of course, EO can get stronger, but we need to have a strong team, not a strong character. So, let's check out the others. Only the jump timed? You say only the jump timed, but you can chain it infinitely if you can get your timing right. You can just jump the entire time if you just keep getting the timing. So that's pretty nice. I'm not sure if you agree with needing a strong team. Your team has half your power. Okay. I mean, I guess what... Oh, wait a sec. Nah, this still sucks. What we could do is...
That's nice.
This... I guess we need to unlock this one if we want to get the attack nodes here.
Great. That's nice.
And that's all the all the offense nodes that are available to us right now. Never mind, there's more here. Okay, that is all the offense nodes that are available to us right now.
What?
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice.
Oh, no, wrong option.
Okay.
Whoops.
Are you
Prepped and ready.
excellent? Then let's cast off.
All right.
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
What in blue blazes is this?
Like what you see? It's the latest in ether cannon technology.
You did this? That thing looks like a recipe for disaster.
Well, it is for the enemy.
You bet it is. See, a merchant I know's been asking me to test it out. This flagship model employs ethereal mechanics to increase range, accuracy, velocity.
Never took Roland for a weapons maniac.
By the way, Captain, how is the lifelink between you and Lyria holding up?
I'm not optimistic. It seems okay.
It seems okay.
Yeah, I think so too. So basically...
And since they share the same life force, a healthy captain means a healthy Lyria. Isn't that right?
Considering they called her a shaman, I doubt they're out to harm her.
You're yanking my chain. That's incredible.
See? I had the exact same reaction.
Gosh, you guys are such dorks.
I take back what I said. These ether cannons are pure magic.
It seems Roland has quite the silver tongue.
Next stop, Lotania Island.
Okay. Ether cannon. This cannon uses ether energy as ammunition. Details about its conception are discussed in this rather passionate report. In the past, the gunpowder and metal cannon was your main type of ordnance. However, these pieces took time to load and could backfire or discharge early, inflicting heavy casualties on Allied troops. They were also ill-suited for airship use, as barrels sturdy enough to withstand the firing of cannonballs were also extremely heavy. In order to bypass these inconveniences, the ether cannon was invented. This artillery piece is capable of firing as long as its barrel holds, and there's ether energy to be had, no loading required. Though a shot from an ether cannon will be both slower and weaker than from a gunpowder cannon of the same caliber, the ether model is still extremely destructive. It is capable of shooting a continuous beam at one target, instigating a rapid buildup of thermodynamic energy. It's just heat. Shots do not arc as cannonballs do, but rather fly in a straight line. This makes ether cannons easy to manipulate and especially suitable for airborne battle, where targets may dodge up or down, as well as the 4 cardinal directions at high speeds. This new form of ordnance, however, is not without its faults. The barrel, for example, is extremely prone to overheating after rapid fire, but given its remarkable compatibility with airships, it may be safely assumed that the ether cannon is the heavy artillery piece of the future. Okay. Letage Island. This huge island is threaded through with mountain ranges, with the highest peak, Mount Nalith, piercing the underbelly of the clouds. Letage Island is blasted with snow throughout the year, Miserable for locals, but in summer, ice is carted down from its mountains and exported to neighboring islands as frozen treats. Okay. Rebelware. After having both body and spirit crushed in battle by Yeet, Jita was gifted a new set of battle gear by Roland. Its name is an expression of defiance against the Church of Avia. Seal weapons. A special type of weapon used by members of the society, such as Zeda and Vaseraga. These armaments are capable of absorbing the power of primal beasts and even killing them, but their use demands an extraordinary expertise. For this reason, only select few within the organization are allowed to wield them. Anything else that's new?
Our target is Avia's flagship, the Ameritot.
Yeah, we already saw that one.
Let's go rescue Lyria.
Hey, fix it, dude. Who died and made you captain?
Let's roll into you.
No, let's fix it, dude. So then, found ya. Give me those coins. Even before there's treasure here as well. Shame we can't go under deck. Hold on a second. Ah, nope. So we can return to town, but yeah. It's unfortunate that we can't go to the previous islands and check for treasures there.
Feel that? Wind's on our side. The Grand Cipher should get us there in no time.
The Church of Avia, claiming Lyria was some kind of shaman of salvation, had ripped her away from us. We had no idea what they were after, much less what they had in store for Zega Grande. The most we could speculate? There had to be a connection between Avia's appearance and the incidents with Bahamut and Furikin. At the very least, Roland had an idea of where they were taking Lyria. Latanya Island.
Well...
On him. Good luck trying to outrun the Grand Cipher.
Well, those are definitely better than our guns. Oh yeah, they are. We just ripped up this thing. Wow, it's already broken. Well,
Here goes nothing.
Much saved there.
wait, you can just grab airships with that? Well, mini ships, I guess.
This is a fine welcome.
Get him.
Anything for salvation.
Bye.
Reinforcements to the right.
Hold them off. Troops, form up. Saving this one.
Snipe. Oh, already died.
Oh yeah, and don't even think about coming back.
No, wait. Listen.
Wow, that's not fair.
We knew they were armed, but why does a church have this much firepower?
That's a good question.
This is bad. They're shooting at us.
Oh boy, at this rate we'll be blown to pieces.
Ow.
The ether cannons are our only hope.
Yep, already added.
Turn fire.
Whoa, this is awesome. Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
Yeah, they felt that one. How'd you like that apple?
Trying to ram us.
Here we go.
Get us out of here,
Okay, we can't shoot down all the things.
Seize the ship and arrest the outsiders!
I don't understand. Why is this church acting so aggressively?
With the ether cannons out of commission, you'll have to fight in close quarters.
This should do the trick.
Ready for pain?
I feel like upgrading our weapon there was a bit overkill.
Where that came from? Ready, buddy? Let's get
He's
wild.
escaping? I don't think so.
Prepare to intercept.
Okay, so you're looking for the gun battery.
Yeah, we know. We'll get rid of them.
Okay, this one's gone.
Gun battery down.
Fire! Got to have me. Let's do it. Where was that?
Contain the threat! Form a perimeter!
Stop right there! Capture them at all costs!
Oh my god. They're just exploding. I mean, it's an RPG kind of, right? So out-leveling things when we're doing side quests is normal, but this fast?
For you.
Now the port guns are down. What in blazes is going on? I could finish it off. Can you disable their ship?
Like, knock out the power? Then we'll have to sabotage its power regulator.
This one? Okay.
Enemy spotted at the stern. Capture them.
Don't give up. Bet that got their attention.
Got him. Oh yeah.
No time to relax.
We probably want to run.
Don't stop running.
It feels like they took the gacha difficulties and put them in this game.
Looks like we're all accounted for.
My poor heart.
That's impossible. Who are these people?
Other side? No. Maybe.
There, behind us.
We got incoming.
You have easy and normal, which is story mode normally, and you get hard and very hard, which normal difficulty, and then you get extreme, maniac, and proud, which is hard, right? But it only got hard here, right?
We'll rip the Grand Cipher in half if you don't do something.
Then we'll have to destroy them.
Unfortunately.
Come on, everyone.
Here goes.
Step back, I actually destroyed one.
We've lost the tactic flank. Requesting backup from ship 3.
Damn, they're tough!
Operation failed. I repeat, operation has failed.
Fantastic work, everyone. That was exceptional.
How's the ship? Can she still fly?
Sure can. I wish I had a ship as amazing as yours.
Yeah, but this one's
Now,
wrecked already.
Put her to the test.
Unfortunately.
We'll lose some visibility in there. Stay on your toes.
Gotcha. Aw.
And I hate being popular.
Don't tell me.
Not
Flew
again.
right into an ambush.
Oh boy.
Hey, Eugen, cannons up yet?
I think we're good. Let's say hi with a bang.
Well. Are we sure of that?
I could take them if they were in range of my magic, but I'm just as deadly with a cannon.
The ship at 8 o'clock.
Ready for pain?
Ouch.
Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace, brace.
This ain't funny, damn it.
Everybody, hold on tight to something.
Well.
Son of a... Ether cannons down.
Heads up, you guys. We're being boarded. You'll never defeat us. That ship's going to drag us down with it if we can't pull away somehow. Any good ideas?
Destroying the engine seems effective enough.
Actually, that might be our only option. Can you handle it?
It's as good as done.
Oh yeah, we can.
I don't feel like crashing today.
Okay, nothing can destroy there. And gotta go. Do we need to destroy these actually? I mean, we did this last time. Probably not. Let's go for the engines. Bye. Boom.
That's our cue to hightail it to the Grand Cipher.
There's a chest here. No! Give me that chest. Oh my god. I dare you. If I can't get this chest. Oh my god.
Show them we mean business with some cannon fire.
Watch out for more grapnels, too. I don't want to deal with that again. I could take them if they were in range of my magic. I'm just as deadly with a cannon.
I honestly didn't know these things were active again. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure the ether cannons were destroyed earlier.
The ship at 8 o'clock. Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace, brace.
This ain't funny, damn it.
Everybody, hold on tight to something.
Son of a... Ether cannons down.
Heads up, you guys. We're being boarded.
This is for messing with Avia.
That ship's going to drag us down with it if we can't pull away somehow. Any good ideas?
Destroying the engine seems effective enough.
Actually, that might be our only option. Can you handle it?
It's as good as done.
Okay.
I don't feel like crashing today. Fire! Oh, here it goes.
Hot enough for you?
My specialty.
So, that on. Shut up.
Here we go.
Wow, there's even weapons in there. You can miss out on weapons like this Wow.
That's our cue to hightail it to the Grand Cipher.
Lady Lilith, redeem the skies!
Well, got that one. I'm sure we missed a chance on the other one as well, but yeah, this one we got.
Slide down the deck. You'll drop safely aboard the Grand Cipher.
Oh my, wasn't that thrilling?
See? This is why my hair's turning white.
That battleship is at full strength. What options do we have?
Not much, besides pulling up close and hopping aboard. But can you get us in? Roland, it's a big risk.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Right? Here we go!
Huh?
Right. Same drill as before. Destroy the regulator at the back, then make your escape.
Let's do this thing!
The clock is against us. We must destroy
Okay.
the power regulator.
Not quite. Too hot to handle. Great, Dad! It worked!
Yeah. Chest here.
It'll do.
Can you do the thing? Thanks.
Trigger fingers it. Intruders have come aboard. Stand for backup.
Get payback for Shift 6! Why haven't they been
For
captured
shift
yet?
6.
Rain hell on. Little present for ya.
Leave it to me! Here it comes!
Okay, counts.
Got a bullet for ya.
In ether flow detected.
Gone.
Abandoned ship. All personnel must immediately follow evacuation procedures.
That's it. She's sinking. Now, hurry back to the Grand Cipher.
Already on it.
Faster. You guys, faster.
Don't stop running!
That worked. We could have definitely jumped off too early.
That was too close for comfort!
Let's charge up. Oh.
Now that's some frightening firepower. I'm glad you're on my team.
What can we say? Those bozos weren't even a challenge!
All right, now to catch that ship. It's showtime, folks.
About time, huh? Poor ship.
Who are you?
Can you not?
Who am I? Call me Galanza.
Poor ship.
Alpha of the Silver Wolf Corps, and strongest in the land. Bastard! Watch where you stick that thing!
Exactly.
Who cares about a dumb pile of wood? You see, all that matters is the last man standing.
Yeah, can you please not damage our boat? Exactly.
Give me a challenge.
You're with the people that
Ow.
kidnapped
Oh
Leroy.
my god.
You'll pay for what you did!
Impressive. No one nobody's ever made such short work of my unit before.
I want answers, and you're going to give them to me. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Because I live to test my might against the strong. This is going to be fun.
That's a dumb excuse. Can't stand guys like you.
I'll protect you. Go for it. Into the ice. Bring it. Chronic flare.
Spicy. I like how they look the same.
It seems we've yet to see the limits of his ferocity.
Okay, I got it off before that happens. Okay, gotta jump that.
Might be better to buckle down and guard.
Can we not? Oh well. Could have probably dodged that actually. Maybe instead of just trying to jump.
This is the most fun we've had in ages.
Can you not?
It transformed.
We're through. Storming death.
Oh shit.
Let me catch you. Great time's over. I hope you're ready to truly entertain me now.
This time's over, you say? Okay. Nice try.
His problem. It's like fighting pushes everything else out of his head. Magic artillery.
Okay, do that again, huh? Cancel here. What?
Skilled and crazy. The worst possible combo. Watch yourselves. I don't know what I've done to deserve this much fun. But I
Okay, you cannot actually dodge the roulette, so you have to jump. So that. Yep, rip. When your HP hits 0, you will enter critical condition and you won't be able to fight. Rapidly tap any button to recover faster. Hold down to use the revival pod. Hold B on a party member in critical condition to rescue them. They recover even faster if more members join the rescue. It's game over once the critical gauge runs out. The gauge constantly depletes as long as any party member is in a critical state, so rescue them quickly. Oh, you just... Okay.
like kissing the dirt.
No matter who goes down, if a party member is down, you can game over. Interesting. Down he goes.
Thrilling.
Well, now we know what critical condition is.
How thrilling! If I am to fall in this duel, then it would have been a life well spent.
I'm inclined to say that you've had quite enough entertainment.
It's a little, yeah.
Another one? I haven't had a worthy fight in ages. I won't retreat.
Really, you speak like a beast with more impulse than sense. If you're lying on the ground bereft of life, how will you explain yourself to Our Lady?
Point taken. I could use a nice nap. But as for you, the next time we meet face to face, only one of us will walk away. It'll be glorious!
Yeah, I was about to say, does he jump on the spear? Oh my god. There's nothing more anime than that.
Guys, that lady that was just here disappeared too.
She has quite the talent. Yet another foe to keep in mind.
Roland, what of the red ship? Don't you worry. I've got eyes on it. They're flying towards Mount Nazulith. Whoa!
Yeah, looks like...
Old girl's taking too much damage.
Yeah.
Hope she don't fall.
Damn it! Just gave her a tune-up too.
Poor thing.
Don't let us down, Grand Cypher.
That's the second time. We step on this airship and it ends up wrecked. Galanza, one of Avia's 3 generals. Halberd at the ready, he gives off an intimidating aura. Silver Wolf Corps. This elite military corps is led by Galanza, one of the 3 Avia's generals. Hopefuls are recruited from the main body of the Church of Avia, then put through a harsh, almost soul-crushing training. Alright. Oh hey, look, all of a sudden the boat is in a better condition than before. What a pickle.
Sweet.
Okay. Now we did get something. Weapons. Weapons boost the character's health and attack power when equipped. They also have their own traits. This one is just straight up level 20. We lose HP. We gain strength. We're losing power apparently, but yeah, I honestly don't care. There, that's what we just got. Yeah, no other weapons available, no other weapons available. How do you not have a second thing here? Okay, so this is 6 attacks. Attack. I get more money. Oh, I wanted this one actually. 1% more experience. Sure. Okay then. Can we save here? We can. Nice.
A snowstorm? Whatever. It's not gonna stop us from finding Lyria.
We chase after the red ship, straining to see through the flurries of snow. Latanya Island, home to frosty mountains, treacherous ravines, and desolate tundra. Out here, it's just white, white, and more white. The ship shivers in the blasts of icy wind. This place has got just one message for us. Keep out.
Well, and yet here we are. Stepping on it anyways. Chapter 5. Shadows in the Snowscape. That was quick.
There's a freak blizzard out of nowhere? This ship ain't gonna survive this storm.
I'm gonna hug those cliffs. Ride's gonna get a little bumpy.
Hopefully not that bumpy. But don't ram the cliffs. That'd be bad.
This Skydom is nothing but trouble.
It's like we're cursed or something.
Roland, a word, please. I saw a light in the distance before the storm hit. It was like the one in Tempeal. If that light is what I think it is.
You guessed right. It's where we'll find the island's altar. And Avia.
So they aim to drive another primal beast to insanity?
Be that as it may, Lyria is waiting for us. Now is not the time to speculate.
Look, I know we gotta go, but the ship's hurting. We won't get far without repairs. With a blizzard like this, all we can do is wait till it dies down.
I'll go on foot, we can't wait any longer.
I'll go on foot.
In this weather? Through a mountain? Do you know how dangerous that is?
If anything, it might be safer.
No.
There's an old monastery nearby. I plan to meet a friend by the sanctum. With her leading the way, you'll arrive at the altar come rain, sleet, or snow.
Then she's our only chance. Come on!
The trails are infested with monsters. But after seeing your handiwork, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Thing is, I can't leave the Grand Cipher unguarded.
Then permit me to repair her in your stead. She'll be ready to fly in no time.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? Repairs are my specialty.
She's in your hands. He might be our only chance.
She's in your hands.
Well, if Captain's on board with it.
You're such a crybaby, Rackham. You still can't leave the Grand Cipher's nest.
Oh, give me a break. Seriously, it ain't like that.
Not?
Roland, can I trust you with the Grand Cipher?
On my honor, I'll do everything in my power to patch her up.
Okay, gang. Let's get going before we turn into popsicles. Lyria needs us.
So...
Hang in there, Lyria. We're coming for you.
Slip off a cliff like that and it's all over. Watch your step, okay?
Yep. Oh damn, the AI's already getting ahead of us. Just breaking everything. I like. Grand Cipher is Rackman's baby, so you would always let him make the call. I see. I don't care. Like, it didn't really matter in the end.
Get a load of this frozen
Hi.
Think you can smash it?
Visibility is almost zero in this snow.
Wow, that's
I don't want to lose anyone
it
else.
takes skill to miss shots like that. You got screwed in co-op? Oh no.
Oh, nice!
What happens?
Oh, there's ice blocking this way, too.
Frosted flower. Okay. If you join a random quest, you get scaled down if you're too high. So you had a level 20 EO, which didn't get scaled. Out damage you at level 60. Oh, I see. So
I'd wager that's where you need to go.
well then.
Yeah, skeletons. Frozen skeletons.
Dahlia's packed of snow skulls I've ever seen. Don't let them surround us.
Think before smashing those ice pillars. All that weight could crush even cities.
Bye. Oh, they're already dead, right? The gravity attack is really nice, like holy moly. And once you unleash them, the AI will also go ham on the enemies that get stuck in it. It's great.
Come. We mustn't keep them waiting.
No. Snow pillow, huh? Alright. I saw that.
Aw, let's keep her.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hot as well. Okay, but nothing nothing exciting in the pot. Or pots rather. Sand refinium. Sweet. Granted, we do need quality refinium as well. Okay. Oh, come on. Those arcs are a problem. Well, that. Jump, 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 jump. Nah, it's fine. Maybe?
Oh, nice!
Oh yeah, more stuff. Okay, so there's more enemies here. I want to see if we can actually... No, we can't. Oh, the trigger is... Oh, no, there we go. Can you attack? No? Okay. Fair enough.
Interesting.
It does.
Get in there and get those stones.
Come on, man. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't see that.
Don't worry, we can still try again.
Okay. I think this time actually not a lot of time here for this. Got it.
Here goes.
Okay. Nice.
That was a blast.
So, attack power 2 once more. We broke all the thingies here. Ah. Slow. There you go.
You have my blade whenever you want.
That might have been slightly overkill. Just slightly. And by slightly I mean completely. Water shots. Nice, another one. So going down there is something we do anyways. Careful. To MSP, that's pretty good. That's not a to do, that's pretty good. I feel like we're missing something here. Might have already collected it, but I'm pretty sure I saw... There it is. Oh, I just didn't see it, huh? Classic. Outgrown. We have new stuff available. Some limited items there. I don't... see. Charred lumber we need. So we can't use that for a quest.
Vigils need a boost?
Still no griffin feathers, so we can't actually upgrade anything. Items can be sold for rupees, however, they can't be bought back. Keep that in mind for making a sale. Sell precious ores? No. Why'd they ever do that? It just defaults to treasure, huh? We can sell sigils. That's probably more like it, but I don't see any reason to do anything like that. Side quests. Let's see. So this one, 42 chart. Garrison, 42 chart. Okay. If there was a key, I would say, hey, I want that, but yeah, the key's over here, and I don't think we can get this period, so unless we can somehow go back to a previous area, which we can't, for all I know. Hi.
Good day, travelers. Although I bear no grudge against any of you, it would certainly behoove you to abandon your quest. I do beg your pardon.
The bridge. Rip us as well.
Milady, you were strictly ordered not to kill them.
They went toe-to-toe with Galanza and survived. This will merely slow them down a bit.
Hey, wait, did you try to do normal on like online normal?
Now then, the mountain considers your party to be uninvited guests. One wonders if Mother Nature will forgive this intrusion.
Hey, still alive?
That's it. I'm headed up to here with gravity.
Stop. Nobody move.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Guess its monster mom never taught it any manners. Time for a quick etiquette lesson.
Roller, copy? Those Avia chokesters intercepted us. Now we're at the bottom of some valley, fighting for our lives.
It stopped working.
I guess this signal doesn't stretch all the way down here.
We're on our own for this one. Buckle up.
Okay. That can't be good. Oh, I see. It's creating a big ice rock so we can actually dodge this. I think it's stuck. Okay, good break there, team.
I've had enough. Time to put it down.
Trigger me.
Hasta la vista, eye
Okay, we are in trouble. For you.
Catalina.
I'm here.
Okay. Well. Full burst once again. Go. No. Well, kind of. Down goes.
Shame we couldn't see eye to eye. Oh well.
I am not surprised.
R.I.P., buddy.
Very funny game. I'm not surprised because the like if like this is hard, normal is kind of easy is probably also yeah.
Must have caught on to Lyria's unique and valuable abilities.
Whatever the reason, those tyrants abducted me. I won't let them off
Knew it.
lightly.
Agreed. But if we're gonna make them pay, we gotta climb first.
Hold on, Lyria. We're coming.
You've done the easy quest, right? I only got A ranks. I got A's and S's. I also got one S++.
Cool.
Okay, refight?
Stay on your toes,
Probably.
guys.
Oh my god.
Sorry, not sorry. Did the damn thing, didn't we?
I'll always be by your side.
This looks too strong. Roll up your sleeves, folks.
I'd like to get away, thank you. Yeah, I got this.
Feel like $1 million.
Whew.
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
Leave it to me.
You're dealing no damage? Okay.
Good hustle, people.
Do it again.
Well, what do we damage? Alright. But this is gonna take a while.
You do us proud.
Here it goes. Too hot to handle. We're in for it now. Ready for pain? All together. I'm ready. Nice spell work. Oh, that old hex? It was nothing. Enough of you. I should do this.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna lose this one. Like the spell that is, not the fight.
Here it goes.
They're open. We will prevail. The finest. Well done.
Keep it up. You got that right.
Hang on. I'm coming. We need you back out there.
Okay, thank you.
You do us proud.
Let's do it to me.
And it all comes together.
Let's keep it up. It's a pleasure.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Ever tasted lead? Trigger finger stitches.
Just do that.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, Digga.
Catalina.
I'm here.
There we go.
Here goes. Tempest Flame. Bring it. Bonnet Flare.
Do it again.
Well, we're at 82 now.
Follow through. On me.
Nice. There we go.
This is gonna burn.
Too early. Okay, I didn't do the thing again. Again, what kind of charge?
All support. I won't fail you.
You got ready to go. Got forward.
Don't do anything rash. Got it.
I'll show you.
Oh, it feels better? Yeah, I imagine so. Whoa, that invincibility. Clutch. Thanks for that.
Understood.
All right. Looking good. Blast them full of holes.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that was too early. And you weren't in range, unfortunately. Where? Oh, okay. Ooh.
Just breathe for me.
After you. This place is bursting with mana.
Oh boy. Okay, Kalina's probably joining in there. Yeah. Okay, Rackham can also do it. Nice.
Oh yeah! Piercing punishment! Bring it!
Do it again.
All right.
Sucks to be you!
This should do it. Let's finish them off. You got it. This power feels great. I'll burn you up.
Nice break.
Right down the barrel!
Too hot to handle, Cotton Candy. I'll show you.
Okay, music change. That can't be good.
Ready for pain? Here goes.
Watch
All
this!
support.
Sure shows them.
I bet you say that to all the
The honor's all mine.
Oh, nope. Down too far, but time was wrong.
Got eyes on it. Okay, I'm calling you Hellcat from now on.
No objections here.
Okay. Hit again.
Try not to move.
Oh, thanks for that.
Ashes to ashes! And dust to dust!
That was a bit premature. Okay, yeah, I can do it.
I'm here.
Music change with that speed threshold. I mean, it's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. It just has me slightly concerned, no? Oh, paralysis on the boss? Wait, that's the thing? Nice.
Hey, I'm savoring the moment.
Doesn't last very long, but hey, still.
I won't lose focus.
Okay.
On to the next.
Yeah, but what's up? I'm sorry, we're fighting a boss. But an optional boss that's, yeah.
Couldn't have said it better
You
myself.
have my blade whenever you need it.
Blast them full of holes. Piercing punishment.
Only twice my level. Yeah, it's going pretty well actually. Having a blast. Literally.
People.
Do it again.
Okay, nope.
Help's on the way.
Can I get out? Thanks. Much appreciated.
This place is bursting with mana.
Help me out.
You have my blade.
All right, sock it to him.
I got it.
Oh yeah.
Too late to run away.
Ooh.
Just breathe for me.
All patched up.
Sparks will fly.
Yeah, as long as you don't get hit, it's fine.
Trigger finger attention.
Not over yet. We turned the tide.
That one got me right.
Okay, you keep your charge speed actually when you dodge. That's pretty good.
Leave it to me. Captain,
My turn now. Watch out.
Not here though.
do it again.
Neat. It tingles.
It jingles. I don't know about that. Also, chain attacks, you don't have to let go of the charge button. So, oh, link attacks, sorry. Link attacks are not as bad actually, they're pretty good. And not annoying at all. I take back what I said earlier. Okay. With setting X, you're not wrong. with hitting X, it's pretty annoying. It can be done though. Can you go in and attack? Thank you. We're just here because we can.
Excellent shot, Rackham.
You weren't half bad yourself.
Get your head in the game, Neo.
Let's break. Say more. Let's hope the AI gets enough charge. Oh yeah, it's fine. Get there in time. Okay. Nice slit.
Nice one.
Keep them coming.
Ooh.
I'll ease your pain.
It's fine, right? They've got this.
Oh, look at you go.
They have got this. Oh, we're not fully charged. Ah, that explains it.
No rest for the wicked.
Who do you take me for?
Got him. Come on. Ooh. That was experience, alright. Nice. 2 levels, 3 levels, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Attack power 3, yeah. That was a fight. More of that, please. Thank you. That was fun. Yeah, we got pretty low, but and all that for an attack power sigil. I know, right? But it's +3. And we got a ton of experience, so... Yeah. And a lot of mastery points, so... I'd say that's okay. It's flat tech. Yeah, but the scaling seems interesting. Like it's definitely not linear.
Why don't you lean over and let it rip? Promise I won't push you.
Good joke. You wouldn't dare, right?
Right.
Care to find out?
But yeah, no, you are technically right. Like it's not a lot. But it's still an upgrade, come on. Right. And like the skill points that we get from master, or the stats we get from mastery are also like +4 and whatnot, so... No. Oh my god. There we go. Someone needs some glasses, that's for sure.
Oh, great. Even more ice.
Keep your eyes open. Monsters could be hiding beneath the snow.
Into the fray! I got him! We can't rest yet.
Bring it on!
What else I have at this point? What do you mean? Oh, you mean sigil-wise? Well, it's attack. And I do have this 1% additional experience, which is equipped.
Looks useful.
So, huh? No running away now.
This one's you have my blade.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Let's see.
Okay. So, equip materials. Oh. Nope, that's kind of, yeah. Slight overkill. Okay. Oh damn! What?
It'll do.
It'll do. Stun power 2. Okay, okay. Bye.
This is gonna burn.
Neat. It tingles.
Chill puts hair on your chest, don't it? Reminds me of my fishing trip to North Bass.
All right. You went up there to catch some crabs, yeah? Get a good haul?
Sure did. Some of the best crab legs I've ever had.
So this stun. It's definitely something like someone is using that. Or not? Not anymore, I guess. Okay, never mind.
That looks interesting.
Get all the ice spires.
This way should take us to the surface.
Yeah. But we have a chest here.
Treasure hunt. Let's play.
Okay, and there's one down here. Oh, you had to jump into the abyss. Nice try, game.
It'll do.
Health 2, we already have one of those, but the 3 mastery points might come in handy. I was saying in Germany that's Kleinvieh macht auch Mist, and yep, it means all the small things matter, essentially. Hey! We beat up your big daddy earlier.
This one's for you. This place is bursting with mana.
Yeah, not only mana.
Enchanted
Now's our chance.
Get them down.
He's dead.
Well, it's that.
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Huh? Yeah. Grab the chest.
Let's see. All right.
All right.
Monastery's in sight, you guys. Found you.
The monastery is inside, but yet there's a treasure here, so of course we got treasure.
No whammies.
Hey, achievement!
Oh, nice.
Open 50 treasure chests. Only 50? Damn. Slacking.
Ooh.
Okay.
Looks like no one's home.
Whoa. Did they need
The
a door
Decrepit
this
Monastery. Okay, this is a prime location for a boss fight. And if there is no treasure here, then this is a boss arena. Okay, it is a boss arena.
Wait, what's that sound?
That's a lot.
Did they follow us here?
With the blizzard picking up outside, we have no choice but to fight them off.
Can't rest on our laurels just yet. You've got a point.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Go. Boom. But wait, there's more.
Like this. Gonna get real ugly.
Here it goes. Here we go. Too hot to handle. You cut one out, you popped up. We got it.
Late to run away.
Follow me! Whose magic is this?
Okay. Good. That's I want. I want. Yep, that's exactly what I want. That spell. Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting, traveling skyfarers. I am Historia, overseer of Melo's monastery.
Melo's Monastery. An order of monks from the Melo's clan, led by Historiath. They dwell in the harsh environment of Mount Nalith, observing strict precepts and worshipping the primeval god enshrined at Tridam Sanctum. Many also patrol the grounds, warning away curious intruders as the path of pilgrimage passes through territory teeming with monsters. Vazait Raptor. Oh yeah, a small model of airship employed by the Aviath fleet. It features details as follows. The Vazait Raptor is light and quick, well suited for hit-and-run maneuvers or conveying paratroopers in ambush attacks. Each airship is also equipped with a small caliber ether cannon. Great. The main tactical advantage of this model, however, may lie in its aptness to mass production. The Church currently employs over 100 of those things, used in conjunction with large, heavily armored warships. A favorite tactic of their fleet, to shell the enemy from afar with warships while conducting close combat swooping maneuvers with raptors. Addendum: while the Raptor is technically capable of inter-island travel, the body of the airship is cramped and prone to turbulence, and long-distance flights are not advised. Something else, right? Yeah. This towering peak is best by frequent savage snowstorms and can boast of few inhabitants besides monsters and the Melo's clan. It is said this gorge was first formed as a fissure in the ice of Mount Nalith, which grew progressively wider and deeper as the frost thawed and hardened. Now monsters live in its depths, and few who fall down here there ever return.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be Roland's acquaintance.
Indeed, I am.
Good.
Did anyone from the Church of Avia come this way? Maybe a flashy red ship?
Yes, and they've already disturbed the altar ahead. The primeval god it honors is most displeased.
Then there really is a primal beast here as well.
The god's anger manifests as a blistering white storm. I seek to quell its rage.
Well, we're after those jerks that caused it. Maybe we could go together.
Yeah.
The road forward is a sacred one, sealed to all but me.
Aww.
However, it is no place for outsiders.
Lyria's our friend. She means a lot to us. Please, let us come with you.
She has no idea who that is, by the way. Come on. You gotta help us. We'll find a way with or without you. Wow. You've gotta help us.
You've got to help us.
Oh? Do I now?
That's the reaction I expected.
At least you aren't lacking in bravado.
But the other option was kind of...
Yes.
Yeah.
That fire in your eyes speaks of great tenacity, an unquenchable resolve. Very well. Do as you like.
Yes! Thank you.
But be warned, sacred grounds are not immune to the taint of malice. Do keep up.
We won't hold you back. Lead the way.
Oh, primeval god of Belfrost dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Whoa, what amazing mana reserves.
I'm no stranger to ice-based spells, but this is something else entirely.
Okay, then.
It is done. Come.
Where are you? Finally, we can save.
I know you'll get the job
Blacksmith upgrades? Oh yeah, we just have a new one, but we still can't upgrade. Yeah, fair enough. How are we doing for upgrading our weapons here? Uncapping, yeah, we don't have any quality there. Technically, we can uncap this one. No, we cannot. We don't have any griffin feathers either. Are they all the same? No, they're different. Okay, so we can uncap you, and this one requires standard as well. But even after uncapping, there's a problem, and that problem is we might not have enough materials to upgrade the weapons, periods. This one, yeah, we do not. $20 are going to get us 20 more attack, which is not bad at all. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now it's capped. And yeah, fair enough. Let's just save. Yeah. Hi there. Almost missed that. Almost. Health. Okay. I mean, that's what, 20 health or 40 health? That's not really a lot.
Ahead lies the Pradam Sanctum, wherein a primeval god resides.
Took us forever and a half, but we made it.
Thanks for that.
Another door blocks us.
Okay, we gotta defend her now, right?
Primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace and guide us past
We're pretty sure we have to defend her now. Yeah, this is going even slower. Yep, there we go.
Found the welcome squad. Not how they're kicking when it's sub-zero.
If my incantation is interrupted, the sigils will cease forming. It demands my fullest attention. Can you keep the rabble occupied?
Understood.
Will do.
We'll protect you while you work your magic.
Quite literally, huh?
Historian's some regular monster magnet, ain't she?
Perhaps they find her intense magical capacity good.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, we stand guard.
I am waiting for the big guns, the guys to come out here.
Water spirit. Did it crystallize to survive this climate?
Let's try. That one's not quite gone. Almost. We're moving. We're creeping forward slowly but surely.
The shackles of seclusion.
Good enough. Oh, okay. Hi. Multiple pass now. Okay, well.
Just a bit longer. Keep me protected.
We will.
Almost ready.
Nice work.
Oh yeah.
Apologies for my earlier incivility. Your skill is unquestionable.
Thank you.
Wait till you see me get serious.
I expect to be impressed.
So then.
Oh, nice.
Treasures here also. Some enemies.
One never ceases to amaze me. Tis nothing.
It's funny how we use ice attacks on Frosted Bones and they still kind of work. Eternal Snowflake. Okay. Oh no. Okay then. Let me get this one first. Well. Let's see.
This is gonna be a toughie. Don't hold that high.
Okay, the level is not quite as high.
You're not getting away. Leave it to me. I'll clean them up in one blast. You'll feel this.
Nice, thanks for
What about please?
Whoa. Nice one.
gathering.
Keep them coming.
I owe you much, of course.
What did you expect? Here it goes.
Okay, nice spawn there.
Very cool. That's right.
The honor's all mine.
Too hot to handle.
Follow through. Take this. How much ammo do you have left?
Okay. Once.
They vanish.
Oh, we were on a timer. I didn't notice.
Stay on your toes, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, of course you're on a timer. We're always on a timer.
Coming right up.
Good. On to the next.
Just lead the way.
We didn't make the cut for the boss.
Help's on the way.
Into the fray. Take this. Stay alert.
You got it.
Right.
Get your head
Focus
in the
up.
game, yo.
It's over.
Take this.
Just like we practiced.
Lots more where that came
Keep it up.
from.
You got that right.
Yes, no way. We get this time. Either. I try, but
Take him.
oh. Hey, we did do it.
Piercing punishment.
Won't lose.
Catalina.
I'm here.
Light the fray.
Okay, fast forward. That one's slightly easier than the one before. Just slightly.
Good hustle, people.
Do it again.
Oh, they're mad now.
Well, I should have probably not spoken sooner. But I have no idea what happens now. Oh, that again. Right. Nice.
We're the dream team. Yeah.
Right. Let's move on.
What did you expect?
Let's do it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Follow me. Nice. Great work, everyone. This doesn't go well.
If we're not careful, that's just a bit.
Okay, do it again. Yeah, that figures. I'm just gonna revive.
They're mean. Let's retreat for now.
Oh wait, it despawned because we... Oh, fuck. Okay, so we can't go down.
Enemies, get ready.
A fine display.
Lots more where that came from.
Gotcha. But also on me, I also get to read that. I knew it was coming too, right? So...
No rest for the wicked.
Roger. Prepare.
Help me out.
You have my blade.
Bring it on.
We'll never back down. Follow through. Got you. Stay at the ready.
Gotcha.
You got it. On guard. You'll feel this one.
Heads up.
Nice.
Cut them down.
Score one for the winning team.
Okay.
Did you like that? Can't rest easy just yet. Fire! Great! I'll show you.
Catalina.
I'm here.
Into the icy storm.
Ew.
I'm on it.
So, that's something we get.
Here goes.
Progress.
Little present for ya. Good hustle, people.
Do it again.
Here it comes.
When the going gets tough.
Too hot to handle.
Uh-huh, there's a pillar. I can be patient. I don't see a time limit after all.
Leave it to me. Heads up. Here it goes.
Nice.
Understood.
Oh, actually, okay. No, 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 no. Take it slow and steady. And go. No, not this one. There you go. Nice. There you go. Health 3. Hey, okay, that's an upgrade. $300. You know what? That's not bad. And a 300 HP upgrade. So, hey, that's yeah. Especially for someone who's supposed to just be in the enemy's face all the time. That's perfect. Seems like we got all the things here. Let's continue. Also, let me get the final charge. That's better. Another frosted flower. Okay, and this one. Run. Sploosh. Ooh, hey, 1 MSP, nice. All right.
The blizzard stopped. An ill omen.
Yeah,
We must hurry.
they just absorbed the thingy, pretty sure. Good night, alright, dog. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Looks useful.
Hope to see you again tomorrow. Okay, well, it's long range, alright. Give me that treasure. Don't deny it.
Let's see.
Water shard? Yeah, 1 MSB. I'm okay with that. We'll unlock more of the skill tree after this one, right? For this chapter, so not spending anything just yet. Oh, damn. And break. And break. Oh, this one wasn't in range. Okay. There's something up there. And also it drops down to here. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, I wonder. Pretty sure we can't go back. Or we can. At least to here. How are we supposed to get up there though? Like there's a path there. But how to get up, right?
Looks useful.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's just... Okay, it's just like it's decoration. Gotcha. Because there's also another one over there. Oh, hey. Not everything is. How do we get this? From the other side, probably, yeah. Okay. Huh. This better? Not really. How do you get this one?
Ooh.
Like this, okay. That's... oh, no, we can't go on this. Ha! Ha! Wow. Okay, so this is where we came from, right? Yes, it is. This is where enemies came from. Maybe that's it? Oh, that's gotta be it. So those that spawn areas where enemies will drop ambush us from in a second. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad we went back anyways because we found some stuff. Didn't we break this? Okay, that one is... oh, nope, it breaks. This takes a while. Okay. Ooh, hi there.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Okay, let's go.
That's one sturdy-looking door.
But no match for me. O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace and guide us past the door of seclusion.
That even slower. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey, Tinny here and looking for action.
Keep your eyes on that one. It's deadlier than the rest.
Protect Historia.
Are there enemies here? No. Yes. Got a lock on, so that's nice. Okay, better. Okay. He was like, no. Screw you. Okay. No, they won't. I should have extended that. Oh well, it's fine. Well, they want that.
The circle is on the verge of completion. It is time.
No, we don't. Okay.
Glad that's over.
It would be a shame to stop now.
I feel like there was another path that we didn't see, but no, not really. Okay, let's go.
At long last.
It is far too quiet for my liking.
Yeah, they're already done here. 100%.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Potentially already
It'll do.
gone, but maybe. What? So many empty chests. I saw a pot though, so let's prepare. Okay. Oh, no, it's just nothing in there. Feels bad, man. Only one left for us. Oh, no. Nice.
It'll do.
Flame rapier. Hello. Hello. So this one has 8 less attack for now. Way more stun. we will upgrade this one and it's gonna be better. I'm sure. Nice. Okay. Any interest in playing any of the other characters? I don't know. Like a little, but not right now. I'm having way too much fun with just blasting everything to bits. You can come back, okay, because the game kinda, you know, doesn't really... It doesn't seem like it, that you can, but that's good. That you actually can. Yeah, this is now, should be now be way, way better than...
Take care of yourselves, okay?
what you had before, right? Well, yeah, still less less HP, but it should be fine.
I know you'll get the job done.
Should be fine. Catalina does not really want to go down that easily, so yeah. As a harder mode than hard mode that unlocks later, that's good, because hard mode so far has not been hard. It's like normal.
The altar lies ahead.
I wish this hard mode was available now.
Huh? Isn't that Lyria? Hey!
You said we'll see. Again, I wish the game would just offer that mode now.
Lyria! Did she hear us? Hey! Lyria!
Lyria?
It's too late.
What's this? Lyria. Stop! Another foe.
Knave! What did you do to Lyria? Answer!
I wouldn't interfere if I were you.
Oh, is that how it is? Oh, ouch. Fuck.
Come clean. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't like it, but we have ways of making him talk.
You will pay dearly!
It's kind of unfortunate we can't really charge up properly. Oh, now we can. Now we can't.
Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell. First Alonza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be this Skydom's strongest.
No wonder he's so tough. But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church?
He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
Big cheese is little cheese.
There we go. Did you just doubt that? Wow. Feels bad, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
This guy again.
This shot's too good.
That's better.
Get a clean hit on it.
Oh, time's up. Dead again.
Sprint forth. Wolf of Icy Mist, Nanagarmer.
Okay then.
I shall thaw this storm.
As long as we don't have to protect you in here.
Worry not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you.
That's not what I wanted to do here. There we go.
I find thee. Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Thanks, Historia. We can take it from here.
Oh yeah.
Lyria's freedom is on the line.
I should have seen that coming.
Crosshairs on it. Follow its movement. That horn will skewer you like a pig on a spit.
A bit too far away, but it's fine. Oh, we are way too far away now.
Well done.
So there is a limit to our range. Nice break. Ah, didn't do it again. That's better. Death's Threshold.
Looks like a ranged attack. A final ace up its gauntlet.
Are we still charging? Yes, we are.
It's moving too fast for the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack.
Get healing quickly.
That's okay. We can't stand there. Like at all.
It's mine, Viking. A massive ice storm is imminent.
We're getting nowhere. Bring down the projectile first.
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your games now.
Keep fighting. You are not clear of danger.
That's better.
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Last hurdle before the finish line, huh? I'm down.
I wouldn't say that.
Leave it to me. Oh, primeval god, I
At least our spell went through. Really? Okay, we got it in there to participate. There we go.
Oh yeah! Piercing punishment!
Absolute zero, huh? Against an ice mob? I don't know about that. Okay, I'm dead again.
There's too many.
I'm still here. Okay, there was nothing I could do there. We might just die here, actually. Or not? Yeah, I've got this. Healing wise.
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your games now.
Alright. Unfortunately, we're no longer locked on.
Let's get him!
There's too many.
The lock-on sometimes is appearing is kind of not. We are checking something else.
All primeval gods, I beg your forgiveness.
That's better. I know the game is gonna play really differently with a different character. Just stay away, channel your stuff.
Hello? Is anyone there? It's only temporary, but I fixed up the ship to get her flying again.
Oh, goody.
You don't sound very happy. Did something happen?
Avia got away. Laura, yeah, this one.
Avia got away.
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
You don't say.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly.
You should just tell us what the heck it is. Come on.
If rumors are to be believed, the Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer. A tool that binds one's will, leaving them open to manipulation. Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
Ugh, if those buttheads are using something like that, then they're worse than trash.
Couldn't we just smash the cursed thing to pieces?
Well?
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
What about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could tell us more.
Seed Hollow. This Almeranian city, famed for its beautiful gardens and architecture, is the most highly populated in Ziga Grande. It's surrounded by plots of rich soil, which floriculturists ply their trade, but owing to the small size of the island it sits on, is quickly running out of new land to develop. Seed Hollow was an empire before the war, then transitioned into a republic afterwards. Nowadays, it's a relatively peaceful settlement, though there is a running undercurrent of tension between its ridiculously upper crust Golden Oaks nobles, and its miserably impoverished Copper Square residents.
You intend to ask the family Zathba? Informants don't cooperate without a price.
The family Zathba, an organization of extremely well-connected informants based in Seed Hollow. They also function as a kind of volunteer defense force, moving to stamp out trouble wherever they get a waft of it. A whiff of it, sorry. For this reason, they are loved and trusted by both the army and the general citizenry of Seat Hollow. Members of the family Zathbar aren't actually related, but their respect for their boss, Zathbar, is thicker than any blood. So it's like almost Yakuza.
Hey, deep down, he's got a heart of gold.
But the good ones,
It'll
apparently.
work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up the creek without you.
Always glad to help. Remember, when Mr. Fix-It's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Got that right. Fixing our airship while it's stuck on a freezing mountain? Wow.
I wonder where I got all the materials from.
Alas, I merely applied bandages.
Right.
What she really needs is servicing in Seed Hollow. And on that note, I say we take to the skies. I'll show you the way.
Can we? No. Historiath, the mysterious overseer of Melos Monastery. Some accuse her of being colder than Monel itself. Nice. Mindstealer Elpis. The Church of Avia used this magical collar as a mind-controlling device. Okay. Yep, there's stuff here.
Ooh,
Gotcha. Alrighty, get all the things. More prism chips. Gotcha. Anything? Nothing. Okay. We can save on here, right? Yes, we can. Let's head to town because we are about to get to the new one, right? And that means we can't hand in this stuff. Alright, charred lumber, there we go.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Good. So then there's one more. Report.
Easier than eating apples.
You want more? We have more. Okay. The princess seem to be taken nicely into its new home. Now, if only I could help out more wee princess hiding in the sky. If you find any more, would you please bring them back to me? Will do. Wait, there's new quests here actually. Huh. Doesn't matter, we'll pick them up. Frosted flower, you need one? Yeah, we have a couple more. See any frosted flowers? I want to extract their essence for an experimental potion. Like the fabled witch brew that instantly cured an amnesia.
Ready for some action?
Quest complete.
Easier than eating apples.
How about the snow pillow? It's just a rock, but they say a pilgrim went to sleep with his head on it and never woke up. Weird enough, now it's a good luck charm for sleep. That's, oh my god, that is a lot of points. There, take it.
Mission complete.
Okay. We'll take a quick look for new treasures here, since there are new quests. I imagine there's also new treasures. Yep.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay. More coins. I imagine there is... Wasn't there? I think there was a chest down here as well somewhere, right? At some point. It might just have respawned. No. Alright. And then we just go back. Yeah, now walking on the roofs here. What about this one? Okay. This requires a key. We have not gotten one yet.
Nice.
All right. Hi there. More coins. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we came from there. There's nothing left anymore. I'd like to think. You are still blocking our path. So, what are you?
Got an order? Which one?
It's just the sigil.
Come back sometime.
Yeah. Once you got the materials, maybe.
Welcome! One Skyfarer's we have a wide selection. Let me know if you need help.
No.
Don't be a stranger.
So, you definitely have new stuff over here, but... Okay, so everything else is complete. Not skills. Masteries. Oh yeah. There we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Obtain the hard quest difficulty to unlock. Oh, hard quest difficulty. I see. Okay. That's the thing, huh? Weak point damage up. Which path do we go? This is during link time. More cooldown reduction. Critical rate sounds about... Ooh, okay, twice. Flat attack, link level gain. Extends the duration in which EO can resume charging after dodging. Ooh. Ooh, that's... yeah. Who needs defense? I know there's defense, but... fuck, there's a citrus slot here. I know. Don't you don't need to tell me. I know there's defense. I've gotten the gotten some stuff here, like minor, perfect guard, and others on other characters. But this sigil here is kind of important. It's also really expensive to get though. Let's see how to make this worth our while. Enhances the potency of... Oh yeah, right. We also get healed more, slightly. Disease threshold. Boosting of health automatically restored during link time. Right. Green potion stock. That's not bad. I assume... Yeah. Yeah, no, I put some into it. No on collection, though. Okay, less burn. This is also less burn. That's the healing bonus. What's this? Boost the amount of damage that can be blocked before your guard is broken. Right. No. Which path is here? This is also more guards. Yeah. And this is additional healing. That's good, actually. No, this one.
That's nice.
There's our sigil slot. Alright, what do we have here? Instantly maxes out EOS. Oh wow, I imagine this one has a cooldown like nothing. Oh, it's also pretty deep in, yeah. Nothing else. Yeah, like link level might. I kind of want that right now, but I think the crit rate is more important. Alright, so... Yeah, actually, am I gonna use this? Probably not. That's link attack, that's critical hit rate, some more. Chain bursts deal more damage. Oh, that's during link time. This is just straight up critical hit rate, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad at all, but the hit rate here is something I prefer, like just flat hit rate. Skill damage, more hit rates. From behind. Okay. Then just flat more attack. More critical hit rates, okay. Hit rate down here, but this is kind of a shock. Wow, stuff is getting expensive down here. Holy moly, yeah. From behind, weak point, further boost during link time, more skill damage. I mean, that is 7%. Whew. Do I want to spend this many points on 7% crit rate? I think so.
Oh, fun!
Alright, so in this one we can't get it, but it's 20 attack. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, actually. I did not see this is this much HP.
Gotta keep studying. One more spell for the
Yeah, no, that's worth picking up. I should have done that way earlier. Ah, Okay. So, save. We still haven't gotten any quality refinements thingies, so
Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
New quests. Oh, we have one here. Conquest the hills. Potion hoarder.
Would you take this one?
4 minutes, starting a critical, and alright. Let's do this.
It's in your hands now.
I forgot to equip a sigil, but that's fine. Like our next one, rather, not a.
Time to prove myself.
Yep. Okay, we can't do it right now, that's fine.
Up the bar there. Don't let him swarm you. Leave it to me. Do it.
That's enough, right? Yeah.
Keep coming. Or we'll show him who's boss. Fire! Now we're talking.
Get him!
Need shuttle fire? Somebody's got to hold it down.
Fuck. Can you not? That's better. Yeah, kind of sucks when you are getting focused by the enemy. Not focused, but if your allies can't just get attention of all of them.
Liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Yeah, don't let it intimidate you. There's only a ton of. We need to dodge that. We can dodge and recharge. It's fine. That's more like it. Why can we only dodge in one direction? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we might want to do that again, because that was pretty meh. And we could have definitely gotten the 2 minutes there. Yeah, that's fine.
Impressed yet?
No, not this time. No healing needed? I don't think so. That's fine. It's fine. Cobblestone, fortitude, more of them. Sure. So, and then you have one more. I assume that means there's one. Yep. Easy, hard. Make our guys save again.
Would you take this one?
Down in a critical, gotcha. Defeat 120 foes with an ether cannon. What the heck is this mission? Okay, that sounds like fun.
Good luck out there.
Shooting stuff down with the ether cannon or... That, yeah, let's go.
This'll be a cinch.
Quest stuff.
Circus, huh? Keep on your toes. The ship's a sitting duck. Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us.
This one? Yep. Oh wow, the AI is actually doing a good job there. Unfortunately, I can't do anything now. Really? Okay. So any enemy that they let through will end up here, huh? Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, let me guess. They come from the other side now. Or not. That's a lot of stuff.
That's one way down, but looks like there's still more of them.
I hope so.
They just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss.
Okay. Will they just always come? Okay, it looks like they just come on this side, period. Okay. Charge is the way to go.
And we'll finish the next wave in no
We are
time.
almost done with
Not like in the
just
look
getting all the
of
foes.
But don't let it intimidate ya.
Okay, we missed the 3 minutes, but that's fine.
Are there? Don't let them swarm you.
Okay. Not quite done yet. Oof. All right.
And I think that's everything.
Overkill.
Awesome
Damn.
out there.
That's actually a fun one. That's a pretty fun one. Unfortunately, I just grabbed the can at the beginning, so I could have done this faster for sure. I don't know about the 2 minutes actually. Oh wow, not even S? Damn. What do we get here? Charred lumber, huh? Tons of upgrade stuff though. That makes sense since we shot down so many enemies. You apparently have something new. Okay, I really don't care though.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
Can we
Always
uncap you? Nope, we have not gotten that yet. That's a shame.
Your weapons won't betray you.
I sure hope so. We have another slot here. Just more attack power. Why not? Although, do we have crit or something? We do have crit here. And there's stun power too. Oh wait, we have critical damage. Right, we have so much critical rates. Well, so much. We have 30% critical rates. Critical damage is probably not a bad idea. Okay, back we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Deck of the Grand Cipher. Interact with Sir Barrels to start training, right? To return to the town, attack with the ship's wheel. Nice, so we can do that now. I was wondering when we'll get access to that. Well, the answer is now. So then.
Damn. I'm as worried about Lyria as anyone, but this ship needs a serious tune-up.
Mm-hmm.
We finally caught up to Lyria, but her eyes had lost their spark. When I called her name, she didn't respond. She didn't hear me. The Lyria we know and love. It's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is Avia plotting? With so many mysteries left unsolved, I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now,
You say so?
we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping. I can see our next island, hugged by dawn's warming light. Call that amber glow false hope, but I'll take it.
Okay. That's pretty big. Chapter 6. In Search of Hope. If we can go everywhere on this town that we just saw, that'd be amazing. I doubt it though. But still, it'll be amazing.
This city is huge! There's stuff everywhere!
Let your true sun shine. Money back guaranteed.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydom's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Uh-huh.
Whew. The good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
Nice. Of course it is.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should be a quick fix.
A quick fix, he
Sorry to
says.
keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zothba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public.
Of course.
He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like you've got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me.
Traveling between towns. Congratulations on reaching Seed Hollow. Fast traveling between Seed Hollow and Falcast now available from the docks or the deck of the Grand Cipher. Nice.
Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design a ship. Always cool to see how other places build their rides.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love to give a grand tour, but...
But-
No biggie. Besides, sightseeing will be a lot more fun once Lyria's back with us.
No, we're
Very
sightseeing
true.
now.
I'd better start brushing up on my tour guide skills.
Seeing slash looking for treasure, that is.
Discount creams. Buy one, get one free.
Did I just see something shine in the back? Or was that a flower? It was a flower. Oh no. And a quest. More and more reports of wolf attacks on caravans. And quick cooldown. Oh. And researchers keep coming in every day. We need to do something about this, and soon. Say, you are Skyfarers, right? You could help us out, of course. Timberwolves.
Ready for some action?
I'm sure we'll get that done sooner rather than later. Hey Mozzie, what's up? Do you ever just stream for like an hour or two? Or is it always like 14-hour marathons? Not really. On the weekend I stream for as long as my body allows me. Oh well, not quite as extreme, but you get the idea. When I get really hungry, I stop streaming. Otherwise, like my Genshin streams are shorter. They're like somewhere between 2 and 5 hours. I don't have much more time. I have to work after all. But yeah, it's almost 10 hours, isn't it? Ooh. It just happens, you know, enjoying a game. Schmetterling.
Yep.
Hi there. Ah, of course we need a key. Haven't gotten any keys yet. I have a quest that gives us one as a reward, but I'm unable to complete that one. Okay. No, yeah.
No whammies. Oh,
Earth shot, okay.
Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep. If you need to use their services, now's the time.
They've got all kinds of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
Okay.
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from.
So there's a lot of quests there. You have something new as... No way, right? Forging weapons. Champion merit is a resource needed for forging weapons. Make your journey easier by creating a variety of weapons for any situation.
Sky, I can make any weapon you want.
Okay. So, what is this? And how do we make it? Less HP, but a lot more attack. Well, a lot more, 2 more. But, oh yeah, trade details. Stun power. Alright. What about you? Weak point damage. Back damage dealt. That I don't know. I don't know. We can't even make it. Okay, this one we can. Critical hit rate. Oh, hi. Ooh. Forge. That's expensive.
Please use it with care.
I'll try. Yes. No. Thanks for asking, though. What else do we Durandal, alright. So, higher level, lower attack that we have. Has stun power. Like the bonuses we get from those weapons are permanent, so there's that. Critical hit rate for you as well. You've got stun power. And you've got back attack damage. That's not that great. Okay, so this one has more attack, even though it is lower level. That is really good. Yeah, we are making this.
This turned out fantastic.
I know. Level this weapon? Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Enhance. Yeah, uncap? Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, so.
Thanks for coming.
Masteries. Collection. Oh, you just have attack, stun power and attack. I see. Nice, by the way.
Just like Master taught me.
I just get it.
Keep growing.
It's not free, but it's stats. So, yeah. You have stun power.
I love polishing my skills.
That's 200
Perfect practice
HP.
makes for
Cost,
perfect
take
technique.
it. 50 HP is not that much. Plus 1 stun power. This one's HP, apparently. Okay.
Gotta maintain your firearm.
Yeah, this is permanent stuff, so maybe we should upgrade that one. $50 HP is not really great.
Welcome. Tempering your weapons.
Uh-huh.
I'll unlock the power.
Yeah, just
Temper
do that.
even more now. Leave it to
Level
me.
up. Get it to 20.
It's a great success.
Alright.
Take care.
And that's a lot more HP.
Feel my reflexes improving.
That's not reflexes, that's your, well, I guess, maybe. So, quest. My creative juices are boiling. I just can't get those ice-covered stalactites out of my head. One would look so good in my next design. Think you could procure any? I mean, sure. There's more than one that you want. There, take it. Way chilly. Well, they are cold. More treasure. Oh, wow. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, we can trade these in for that. Griffin feathers can finally be purchased. I hope that means there are also drops now. Galactite resistance, yeah, more than that. Inventory, hold up a second. Right, okay. Like saying, the icon just means that what? Icon just means nothing, it's the type. Well, not nothing, but yes, the type. Quest over there. I do wanna check out stuff that's here first. That's a chest here, with key, I mean. Silver key. I guess we do have to go a bit further for more quests. Hi. Thanks for that. Yep, seriously, we just opened that.
This city goes all the way to the island's edge.
Yes, each district has its own dock,
Yeah, we
which
don't
makes
want
it
to
easy
drop
to
down
get
there.
around by airship.
Okay, each district has its own dock. Where then? No way, right? Oh, okay, we can't just walk there. That's also a solution to that.
What a magnificent castle.
Calling it huge would be an insult. Bet you could spot that thing from the next skydom over.
It's been a fixture of this city since time immemorial. After all these years, I still get emotional when I look at it.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of area here. I was saying it'd be cool if you could go everywhere we saw. I don't think we can go quite everywhere, but that's pretty big. There's no end to all the requests for aid to Ainstead. But first, we'll need to assess just how bad the situation in Temple is. We could really use skyfarers like you right about now. We'd be grateful for any intel you can offer us. Well, we have something.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Sweet. Okay.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more.
How about the decals? No. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
Incredible.
Hi there. But needs a white ring key. Of course we do.
Let's come back when we have a key.
Yeah. Damage tailfin. Dagoom weather vane went and broke down during a storm. Was only a good luck charm, but it don't even spin no more. That don't sit right with me. Help me find a replacement? Sure.
Ready
There you go. Take it.
for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
I saw that, but first...
Let's see. All right.
You're Skyfarers? Sorry, you can't pass through here.
Oh.
The aristocracy lives in that district. It's close to the general public, so let's check elsewhere.
Secret cocktail recipe, huh? Shh, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm on a secret mission here? I'm trying to get info on a certain cocktail called Sparkling Innocence. If you know anything, could you let me, and only me, know? I'll make it worth your while. Champion merit times 2, huh? Critical damage 2? Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. He is gonna make it worth our while for sure.
I think I've been here before.
Found you.
I did not mean to actually go to where we need to go. That was not my intention. There's more stuff to be found.
We probably should have made an appointment. Oh well, we'll make it work.
I need your help obtaining a certain material to complete my plaster mix. You heard of Desert Ash? Lots of minerals in it, but I can't even find a pinch.
I smell a new mission.
Yep. You know, this is very keen.
Cool. Found you.
Okay, careful.
Yes.
This one is also gold, correct?
This estate belongs to a VIP.
Huh.
Are we gonna have a problem here?
We will.
No, we must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
We have a problem. We want in. And you are not keeping us out. Okay, another chest. Good.
No whammies. It'll do.
Standard refining. What do you mean it will do? That's pretty good. Granted, we need better ones now, but still. Hello. Oh, we're down again. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so where's this quest? I thought we got it by now. Hi.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess it is close to where we need to go anyways. Okay. In that case, what about the quests here? Like these ones.
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps Skyfarers?
We are.
Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch.
Ah, Fate episodes. So, victory as sweet as an apple.
Sometime after our mission in Tempil, we bumped into the old merchant in Folka.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Thanks for handling things in Tempil. You all deserve the best.
Tempil had been roughed up by Furykin's rampage, and all of the locals were busy repairing the damage. The work we did that day had been crucial to those recovery efforts.
Out of curiosity, my young lizard friend, were you much help to your crew?
Uh-oh. He said the L word. I turned to Vern, ready for his usual furious tagline.
Thanks, Pops. You really helped me see the light.
Well then.
This was new.
Yep.
The old man threw an apple to Vern and they exchanged a nod. Then, without explaining this bizarre bond between them that just came out of the blue, he left.
Does anyone else feel like the space-time continuum just broke?
Yep.
Io was staring dumbfounded at the small dragon, who was already happily munching away on a tart Granny Smith. Had he matured enough to ignore his most hated of hated insults?
Seriously, this is just too much to believe. He called you a lizard and everything. Maybe the ship will be a little quieter from now on, huh?
Hold it! I ain't no lizard! And don't you say that in front of the apple! What if it hears you?
Maybe he'd get there in another adventure or two.
Okay. Well then, give me those stats. Worth the trouble.
How many times do I gotta say it? Getting parts to fix the Nautilus out here in the boonies is next to impossible.
Aww.
I've never been good with women. My words never come out quite the way I mean for them to. I thought maybe Miss Mechanic would be on board, but... I probably shouldn't be doing this behind Kent's back anyway.
I'm telling you, I've tried everything. Sure, I'd love to see her fly again, but it's time to... get real. Right?
Hey, come on. That was against the rules. How was I supposed to keep a stern attitude against that blubbering mess? When I finally got a word in edgewise, I let her know I already had the parts she needed. Picked them up here and there, across Fanta Grande and Nala Grande. Here, this what you need? I'll cut you a deal.
Wait, how? Where in the skies did you find these?
Well...
Caught up in her excitement, she leapt at me. Whoa, not so close, Missy. Of course, she paid me no regard. It was the parts she had her eyes on.
Some modifications here and there,
The parts, huh?
Yeah. I can't believe it. The dream is alive.
Yep, the dream was alive. She didn't have to say it. The look on her face was enough. All that hubbub from earlier was nowhere to be found. After forking over the payment, she happily took the spare parts off my hands. She also made sure to plant a big fat kiss on my cheek before scurrying off. Sheesh, at least warn a guy beforehand, right? Women, I swear. In any case, the winds were starting to blow back in their favor.
How nice. So, and then we have one over here. Half-baked proposal.
It was good to be back in Seed Hollow after wrapping up another easy-peasy mission. Since my schedule was empty, I decided to hit up a cute little cafe for some much-deserved cake.
Good old cake.
Hello there! Some little kid I've never seen before walked right up to me, his eyes twinkling with starstruck awe. He got down on one knee and said,
Okay.
"Will you marry me?"
Well,
was this kid for real? Did he even know what he was asking?
I'm pretty sure it does.
You've got guts, little man. Tell you what, come find me in a decade or so, and then maybe we'll talk. I thought a gentle rejection would get him off my back, but I was wrong.
If you walk away now, you'll be making the biggest mistake of your life.
I knew better than to take the bait, but I had to admit, I was sort of curious. Okay, hotshot, I'll bite. Why are you asking a total stranger like me to marry you?
Well...
At least he had a good eye. Credit where credit's due.
Because I know you're strong. You make stomping monsters look so easy. Oh, and you're really pretty too.
That's probably the main reason.
Wow, what do you know? A sweet talker.
And your spear is wicked cool. How many monsters can you shish kebab with that thing?
I should have known. Boys love the heroic stuff. 10, 20, it doesn't matter. The real prize is in hunting primal beasts. Oh, wait, you guys don't call them that. I meant primeval gods. I've got a soft spot for children, especially the ones who hang on my every word. You try ignoring the adorable little scamps. In any case, it seemed clear that this boy was genuinely head over heels for me.
So, how about it? Will you marry me?
No.
Nope.
Aw, come on.
Word of advice, don't spring a marriage proposal on an unsuspecting woman. Catch you later, little man. Maybe we'll chat some other time. I ruffled his hair.
Pretty sure
and
it's
started
not the end of
walking
this.
off.
I'm not giving up.
Mm-hmm.
The tyke knew how to dream big. If only a certain grumpy lug I knew had the same level of optimism.
Well then. Alrighty, that's that. Let's have a look.
Let's see.
Cause there's more quests here. Okay. Champion merits. Low profile 2. Standard Refinium. Well, let's do the 3 first, survival here. Defeat Aquaria times 15. Defeat foes with throwing object. Yeah, I don't know about that. And defeat water spirits times 8. Okay. Well, let's go.
We're counting on you.
Ready. Take out our new stuff for a spin. Bum, bum, bum.
Here goes.
Here goes.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Now we're talking. You're not in your way. Can't let up now.
Sweet.
Right. I won't lose focus.
And be gone. Oh, what? Oh no, no longer locked on, huh? That's a shame.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
Ah, fuck. Alright, that's better.
Keep it up. Right. I won't lose focus.
Now we're talking.
Didn't really get the fast one there. That's more like it. Get him. Yeah. Woo. Booyah. Right, should pay attention.
Follow me. We make quite the team.
Okay. Now let's make sure. There you go. And yeah, they're all dying. I'm gonna keep... Nah, I'm just gonna lose it. It's fine. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, did it.
I'll always be by your side.
Got that right. This should do the trick.
It's over! It's not over yet! Let us press on.
You got
No shit.
Great. Focus up, Yo. There's still
Okay.
enemies left.
Yes.
You can take them.
That's better. As again.
I'll show them.
So yeah, we won't get the throwing one as expected, but that's... Yeah. Got all the others. Time's up.
That's one more quest in the bag.
Oh yeah. Unacceptable quest, you can just go ham. It's great.
Impressed yet?
Sure. Let's say we are. Nice. Link starter. Backstab apparently. Yeah, pretty close of getting S++ without getting the all three objectives there. That's something. Ooh, a large one, huh? Right, of course. Yeah, that was one of the thingies. Okay. Pretty good.
Need something? This one?
Well, we know we have one more here.
Here are
Defeat the boss in 3 minutes to enter critical mode and don't get inflicted with glacial more than 2 times.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's go. See what we can do here. Did we actually already... Okay.
What can I say?
Leave it to me.
Ooh, okay. I think you might have gotten him. Okay, that was quick. The 3-minute mark has been obliterated.
You made that look easy. Let's see. Oh, nice.
Let me... I thought there was something there, but we can't get there. Alright. Sure.
Woo! Did you see me back there?
Oh yeah. That was pretty good. Yeah. We didn't even really need all of the side goals, but yeah, there we go. That was a normal one, apparently. Okay. So yeah, champion merits. Standard Refanium, critical damage 2. Bizarre Wing. Break Assassin. Well then. You have more stuff.
This one?
Unexpected. Ooh, I see. Okay.
What do you say?
The beginning. Prism chip, flawed prism. 4 minutes, huh? Vitality, Rightstone, epic, critical hit rate, level 2. Okay.
Be on your way.
Well, here we go. Sounds interesting. Very interesting. Welcome back. Seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while. Ah, right. Pay attention to those. Who else?
Understood.
Bloodburst. Yeah, still fine. Not quite it is. Okay, got it closer. That was close as well. Oh yeah, this one, right. We're not getting the 2 minutes, that's for sure. Okay. Nope, yeah, was obvious. Oh wow. Nice. Ah, yeah. Ah, that was stupid. on. Okay. You know what? This is that. It's fine. That critical state was unnecessary. Should just dodge better or even better jumped.
That was awesome. You were awesome. Let's see. It'll do.
Okay.
All right.
Nimble onslaught. Oh yeah. Some more weapon upgrades and the 2 minutes there would have also fallen. No problem. Okay. So then, that's gonna be interesting. Stamina. Expand your crew. I know. Gear first. So low profile. What is that? Foes are less likely to target you. Oh yeah. Extend invincibility after perfect dodge. Boosts the charge speed of your SBA gauge and shortens skill cooldowns. Yeah, but ideally deal more of break damage, boost damage dealt by critical hits. Right, that stacks like that, of course. Boosts attack based on how high your health is. Interesting. Okay. Nimble Onslaught does sound pretty tempting. I am not gonna lie. This attack power over... You know what? No, this attack power over here can just go. We're gonna get another one here for more critical damage. And Fast Learner... That's 1% more experience. That is not really... Yeah. Why is this one level 8 though all of a sudden? How... Hold on. This is plus 14 now. I have no idea how this works. But they definitely like level up somehow. Okay then, well, I guess we'll just keep you. How is the learner thingy though? That's still level 1. Yeah. Oh, it's gotta be due to the weapon or something? I know they mentioned something. but it didn't really explain how this works very well. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Works for me.
Need something? This one?
What else do we have? Oh, hey. Finally. Griffin Feathers, Exploiter. Do we wanna get a new member first? I think so. Yeah, probably. Rivals. Of course. So, crewmates, how are we gonna get here? Grants attack up and defense up. Interesting. Grants debuff immunity and drain to the entire party. Ooh. Verdrängen. Unleashes a shockwave that travels in a straight line and inflicts defense down on a direct hit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, brilliant mage here. A magnum opus. Charge it up to 2 times. Cast a spell that deals damage and removes 1 buff from foes. Cast a circle that rescues allies from a critical condition. Oh, hold while casting to aim the circle. Interesting. Fount of Alchemy. X, Y. Grants supplementary damage to Lancelot. That's a lot of thingies here. Yeah, this one is hold. At least the combo seems easy. Friends till the end. Landing the final hit of a charged X attack summons one of Fairy's pets. Performing Link attack summons all of her pets simultaneously. Restore HP to a Fairy and nearby allies. Grants regen, defense up, and attack up to Fairy in that order based on how many pets are on the battlefield. But it's only Fairy, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I see. Let's go.
Did you miss us, Captain?
Maybe. So, practice, yes, please.
No more Miss Nice.
Fairy, a young Yurun from an island shrouded in mist, passed away a long time ago and became a ghost. With her spirited pets by her side, she's a whip-wielding powerhouse. Take advantage of her whip's long reach and hold X to deliver a barrage of blows. One of her pets will be summoned on the last hit. Hold Y to unleash a storm of blows over a wide area. If any pets are present on the battlefield, they'll hop in on the beatdown. Okay, just hold the button. That's interesting for sure.
Out of practice? Fuji, Nicola! Let's break you in! Let's end this!
Okay, but
Take the stage, Fuji, Nicola!
do we get more if we just keep holding? No. But of course the link attack summons the skill things, yeah. Alright. So I guess what you really want to do is get those, like, get a lot of link attacks. Like, you always want that, of course, but like especially for her, because then you can do onslaught. Or you just use your skill and get more. This being AoE is really good though. Okay.
Take the stage, Fuji, Nicola! Seeking help! Run them over! Everyone, on me!
Get him.
The pack that plays together, stays together!
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Hello.
No, not yet. Oh wait, those are, yeah, that's hers anyways. I say anyways, but yeah. Reward. This is what we want to do. Griffin tail and Griffin feather. 2 minutes, huh? Okay.
Be on your way.
Let's go. Falling metal on your HP. Yep, that one. Lock on. Mode bar. We know. So, Griffin time. Okay. Music is going ham. Huh? That's quick. The unfortunate part about this is... Oof, yeah, stacking us and... I can't even see anything. Okay, that's our first critical. No, that was bad. Oh, got a break. Nice. We were too far away, so the AI didn't actually run towards them. That was the actual issue. Okay, I guess we don't charge. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice break. Come on, let's get the 2 minutes. Nice.
You made that look
Oh
easy.
yeah. Well, no, not really. I dodged too much.
Oh, nice. It'll do.
It'll do. We had 1 second left.
Impressed yet? The captain got the last hit. Yes, plus plus. So then, some talents here. Exploiter weak point damage. And this is now the Fate episodes. Yeah, alright. Now, we can finally have a look at some upgrades for our sigils. Right Stone Imbuement. A weapon imbued with the right stone gains the right stone's traits. Imbuing the same weapon with a different right stone overrides count right stone traits.
Welcome. I can make any
Okay.
weapon you want.
Right, you have this the leather belt.
Temper in your
Upgrades. Imbue.
right
So
stone
this one.
from the primeval god.
So this one has critical rights. 5% so 6%. Okay. Like that is not a
Select the
lot.
right stone for me to engrave.
The big question is, how are we going to deal with the trade level, right? How does that work? Oh, I know. We just have to we have to infuse more of the same. That's how it works. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna do that immediately, obviously. Like the 2% is not worth doing that just yet.
Can I take a look?
Upgrade sigils. So, let's have a look. We can finally do something. Oh, these never really... Okay. The raid needs the thingies. So this upgrades it to level 3. Which means we go from 8 to right. It's always 2 more? Seems like it. Boost attack by a max and by at least. Ooh, okay. This one is actually very interesting. At max HP, 11% more attack, and at least 1.6. Even that is not bad. Invincibility and gain and skill cooldown is negligible, honestly. Now that is actually a lot of stuff. Where's our attack power that we have equipped? Okay, no, so this is true. So there's something about the weapon that upgrades the attack power to level 6. I see. Okay. Invincibility is always +1. I see. Yeah, that becomes pretty decent at some point. And stamina is so tempting. Yeah, we're never really at max HP, but somewhere in between, right? So I should just invest into this one.
Take care.
Stamina. Okay then. Hold on, this is attack power 3. No, that's not the one we saw. Oh, this level 6 out of 6. Oh, it's already maxed. Okay. Okay. And then the stamina only takes 1 upgrade. I should just show them grayed out. That would be a lot better. So.
Not bad, is it?
Success. Yep, reached the max. Figures. Okay. Okay. Sigil trainee. New stuff already?
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf.
Right, so these are just gonna disappear now.
We have a wide selection of sigils.
No, that's fine. So, that one quest is apparently... Speaking of quests, although I doubt we got anything ready. Yeah. We're just gonna do those during the story, I feel. Not all of them, but some.
I think I've been
Yeah, it's that. Alright, the store is safe. And before we progress, I think it is time for me to say thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I am enjoying myself a lot, and we are, of course, going to continue this tomorrow. So for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's see if there's someone we can say hi to.
We probably should have made an appointment.
Yeah, maybe. Let's
we'll
go
make
say
it
hi to
work.
Eagle, shall we? Nope, not that. There we go. Alright, so let's say hi to him. Again, hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you on the other side. Bye-bye.